Hello. Good morning. Mama, hello. Hey, good morning, Sunshine. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. It's another cute Sunday today. Hope you're all feeling cute. Feeling nice and everything. Morgolo, hello. Thank God? What you mean, thank God? Bringing Jesus in this? Home from a night out of heavy drinking? Jesus. Okay, I don't know if I can help you with that though. That's back to God. Asking for forgiveness. We condemn alcohol. Almost lost your keys. What were you drinking? Like what was the motif? Is that like a thing that you do? Hello, Orchid. Baby booty? Baby booty, bro. Still drunk? Yeah, dude, we've been out here Artin, not partying, no alcohol. Dude, I've been kinda getting a little too much alcohol myself this year. I need to put stop onto that. It's been getting a little ridiculous. But I think we're over it though. And now we're fully grinding, dude, just like sending it. Whole month today, 31 days of every single day going live streaming. A fucking grinder, that's right. That's right, brother. To make the landing a little more consistent on these guys. At the bottom of the piece. I feel like I've kind of lost what I was doing with lighting here, so gotta revisit that part. I'm feeling better now. Primer class, yeah boss. Have a good night. Yes, Ark. Yo, how you doing? How you doing? Wow drawing? Yes, dude. You wouldn't guess so probably, but I guess you did guess so. Yeah, once in a while like it's a game I used to play a long time ago. Sometimes I do fanarts for it, it's great. Great, right? Video game, like it's not a real person. Just so you like, just to keep that straight. Like she not real, you know. It's a video game character, dude. Don't fall for it. Don't fall in love with her yet. I know you want to. I want to. What you up to yourself, Cirque? What are you doing today? It is a nice chill Sunday. Every time I see this piece I love it, really. I'm glad you like it, Momo. Yeah, this is for a very regular commissioner. I've done much, like I've done a lot of art for them. I can show you one interesting thing, hold on. Show you the time lapse. That's gonna be very interesting. You probably haven't seen it because I've been working on this one for a while. But basically, this art wasn't always like this. It was meant to be a horizontal composition like this. And you can see how much time I've spent trying to develop it. And it's only kind of recent where I like changed my mind. I was like, fuck this horizontal stuff. I want to have vertical composition. That's kind of what we landed on recently. Yeah, so it was a whole freaking journey with this art. It's been 44 hours in making, so... Yeah. The issue is that there was no vibe of floating to begin with, you know, it's like it was quite a different idea to begin with, unfortunately. Adjust. Yes, dude. Today it's a casual Sunday. Couldn't get more casual than this. Decided to take it easy for today with the outfits. Not art-wise though. We still popping. I'd say this is quite a rough finishing here. It feels like there's so much to do, yet kind of like not a lot of things to sink your teeth in when it comes to rendering. Like no easy things that are kind of left unchecked, and it would be easy now to like correct. No, like it feels like it's such a chore to kind of work on this currently. Gotta push for it though. Gotta up my limits when it comes to full illustrations and what I do for them. Gotta up my rendering game as well. A sleeping schedule could have been better. Could be starting stream a little earlier, getting more done in the day. Gotta work on that. But for now it's pretty solid though. Like I've been consistently like starting it around this time. It's around 12 p.m. for me right now. Nuclear, good morning, dude. How you doing? How you doing, eh? It's a chill Sunday, non-formal day. Non-formal, non-legal day. Hey, welcome in, boss. I think she used to have a fucking belt and I took it off from her. It's inappropriate. I'll find a reference to put it back on. Where this bitch at? Yeah, actually there are quite a few elements that I can take away from her. What to see here today, nuclear. A long Sunday to go. Why did I have all days? I don't know, dude. It just kind of felt like it. I felt like it's a little cute today. Today is just a little, I don't know. I feel a little Christmassy maybe. A little festive. Hey, Patella. Right, nothing too serious though. I don't start to suspect any like don't think that I'm unwell or anything. We good. We just having fun, you know? Yes, exactly. Just fly extra victory. What about you, Patella? How could you feeling? Doing any work on Sunday? Aren't we sinning right now, working on Sunday? Yes, but so what? What are they gonna do about it? Maybe you should tax income extra on Sunday, but then I would just like sign invoices on Monday, right? Wouldn't be an issue. I guess streaming would be kind of like less efficient then. We'll still be here though. No worries, boys, no worries. Dudes, I've been playing WoW so much yesterday. Didn't go to the gym even. I mean, like I was playing that much. I think it was a few hours in total. Like maybe it must have been like 3 hours at most. But I've been doing WoW PvP. I've been healing solo shuffle and learning how to do it as a healer. Holy fuck! Like I'm always calm, you know. Nowadays, like I just live with my wife. I just do my work, right? I just exist. I never get angry. I'm always like collected, right? If I play Hearthstone, I never rage. I never tilt. Oh my god, the fucking PvP games. There are fast pace and action. They like bring it out of you, dude. It's insane. So first of all, Mama, I was doing Battleground Blitz because listen, I just need to get it to 1800. I'm not like a huge PvP enjoyer over here. I need to just get 1800 for a cute set so I can do an artwork of it because I really want to, right? But I told myself that I'm gonna hold the artwork before I get the set. And I've done healing too. Like I've gotten like even 1900 on my evoker. Evoker, fucking lizard, right? Lizard person. I got an 1800, 1900 on it like multiple times this expansion. And before that, I've gotten that on a Shaman, on Dragonflyer. And it was the first time I healed in PvP ever in Dragonflyer. So, right now I'm on the Monk, and I'm trying to get it in Battleground Blitz. And let me tell you, I'm just losing, alright? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, I don't know what half my spells do, to be honest. I still do not know what half my spells do. But I press them all the time. I did PvE on her for a while, and I got like 11 and 10s timed and shit. So I can like press a few buttons, right? And I'm losing this. So then I decided to go in solo shuffle, and dude, this is what it fucking like. I just remembered what it's fucking like to play solo shuffle as a healer. It's interesting, like, yeah, it's interesting to say the least. To be honest, mama, I would say like it was fucking hell of a day yesterday, but overall I was like, damn, it's actually fun. Like, I'm actually fucking enjoying this bullshit, even though it's like an absolute freaking mess every single game. Living the dream life while playing EVP as a healer. I don't know if you're saying living a dream life then. Solo shuffle needs to have more reason for healers to... I mean, what's the... like... what do you mean? How does it not have enough reason already? Who actually did the hand thingy wrong? I don't know, they give out elite armor. The Q is instant. And also, like, I don't know, currently I just have not been losing rating. I've been fucking going 1 and 5. So like my first just imagine my fucking poor monk. I've never played an arena game on a monk ever. Like literally first time playing Mistweaver, I'm like Horn Gear. My first Q 2200 MMR. What? Like people on fucking glad mounts. Like hello? And then I'm losing there. And I gain rating. Like I lose a little bit of MMR, but I gain rating. Like what? So it's like so far I haven't lost any rating at all. I'm like 1700. It's fucking hello? Yeah, so I bet like I mean it's been a little bit like that whenever I was playing in the first season, but it seems like is there more of it? Bonus gold or something. I mean they gave you bonus conquest. But hey, bonus gold would be fucking nice, dude. I'm broke and I need to buy like outdoor vegetables for my house. I don't know, worse over a few expansions. That's because like you have less healers, so they have to like what is it? Like they cannot tank them in raiding or something. Like you gotta like I'm not even sure what's kind of how that system is working. Like what is not working and what is working. I'm not even sure like how it's functioning. Less people, so you have to put high rank with low rank. I mean, I think it does help me with like getting just 1800 though, right? Because like if I lose at a high MMR game, it doesn't take away my rating then. But if I win, I get a shitload. So like as long as it works up until 1800, I'm fucking happy. I'm happy. Yeah, probably. But I've seen people with like negative win rate in solo shuffle and still like 2200 or something. Guy would be like 70 wins to 90 loses and like 2200. That's kind of like what? Is that normal? I mean, I imagine is that you tank your MMR and like you win high MMR games and you lose low MMR games, right? That's what is happening. But by the way, I did enjoy it like way freaking more than I did playing a DPS. Just saying, like PvP I actually like healing a lot. PvP healing is like it's really cool. It's really cool. I like it. I also kind of enjoy just like slowly learning what my class does while doing it. I know it's kind of like unfair to fucking just normal people who queue up at 2200. Those fucking Death Knights with like full PvP, enchants, crafty gear and everything, and then just me like not knowing what my abilities do. Right, it's unfair, but dude, it's kind of what I like doing. I also just like going like 0 and 6. I would expect people to like start flaming you or something. Nobody freaking does that. That's what I. People say that PvPers like the worst, the most toxic ones. Dude, actually, like I've experienced so little toxicity in solo shuffle. It's actually insane. In fact, it's the opposite because like they get on your team. And these people, they just want to get every single win possible, so they like hype you up whenever you're on their team. They're like, dude, step it up. And I always, dude, I'm ready for this. Like, if anybody starts blaming me, I'm ready to say to them, sorry, I'm new. And I feel like if you say that, then it's like they're gonna fucking feel bad about themselves. Imagine if you're like, yes, dude, like, I'm really sorry, I'm just new to this. They would feel so fucking bad about talking shit. It's whenever people come back at you and call you names, if you don't, when you don't feel bad about it. But if they like, come back with like, hey, I'm actually sorry, it's usually, it will put bullies in their place. Well, in WoW, not in real life. In real life, that's worse. Lustra. Unless you're pirate software. And you don't say so. Someone calls me bad, I just say, yeah, I know, right? No, it's gotta be like... I mean, that's a little combative still. You know? It should be like apologetic. Then when they gotta feel bad about it. One time I oughta do like message me on multiple tunes after losing. I think it's better than it was back then. Oh yeah, I've had that too. Don't get me wrong, I've had those people too. In M plus more than in this. I also do kind of like how during a solo queue you kind of like you get put in with like 5 random people, and over like literally just like maybe over those 10 minutes you already have them, you sort of like learn about them a little bit. You already know how, like by the last game you kind of already know how it's gonna go, how they gonna behave, like what you gotta do like to play around, and it's pretty awesome how it works. Like, I actually like it so much more than just freeze arenas. Like the swapping teammates component component. Sorry, I cannot speak. He's actually brilliant. Like, I love it. Yeah, like darkening those bad boys help to flesh out the character a little more down, because they're kind of like too contrasty. Oh yeah, yeah. That's super solid. Like, it's not even about elite set. I think you mean like just in general, an armor set. Yeah, the priest one, it's like that one's hard to beat. It's a super good set. Dude, I even leveled Disc Priest to get that set, but I actually just didn't like how Priest is just such a wheelchair. Like, I didn't like no mobility. To me, it's the first season of the War Within Evoker set. The kind of the plate armor, golden looking thing. I've painted it too whenever I got to 1800. Let's take a look. It was it last year? Oh, no shit. Where, oh yeah, end of last year I did this. You see like this golden set? Her chin is a little too much forward. Here we go. Yeah, I kind of had a little clue how to paint metal. It's kind of crazy to look back at it. I got the walk around, though I'm sad I kinda said I didn't. Oh. A walker is... Dude, that's fucking I need to play for sure. It's Ari. Great work, email daily streams. Thank you, thank you. Harry, have you ever been to a friend Discord? What's his name? It's actually called just Trent. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's just that I know somebody by name Tari from that Discord. Used to be there a lot. Oh, we know each other then. We've talked on voice. Yes, you were doing D&D stuff and getting commissions from Reddit, right? Is that you? And I used to sit in voice 24/7 and get in fights with other people, and you would be like a caretaker in kindergarten, just like trying to break apart fights. Hey, nice. Nice, welcome in. Yeah, I stream like daily. I've been streaming for 3 years now. Doing it daily, you know, doing art. I'll try not to backseat. Yes, please do not backseat. Druid 1 back in Dragon Season 2 of the Enderville. How do you pronounce it? Ardenville, yes. Ardenville. I don't remember what it looked like. Drama was still pretty low. Yeah, it was fucking. It was nothing. It was nothing. What are you doing nowadays? You still doing art for living? It's been a long time. Any good gig? Nice, nice. A little too acid. Yeah, I'm still just doing personal commissions, but on just, I guess, much bigger scale. Since 3 years ago, you knew me. Yeah, it's been pretty long years for sure. Yeah. Like not only art-wise. What has happened? Moved countries, got married, and fucking all kinds of stuff. But currently just sitting, chilling, and well, chilling. I mean, just doing art, trying to get better. Satan, hey boss, how you doing? How you doing, friend? What's up? Live streaming you well? I don't know if live streaming me well, but it'd be. I think it's the other way around. It's like it's the way we treat life. For the two. Take control. What is this reference to? To life what you're not the other way around? Yeah. Bro, what was that you phrase? Like it doesn't happen to you, life doesn't happen to you, it happens for you or something? And of course it's a montage of like a half-naked man like washing his face or like in the morning or something. Life happens because it's the good happen life to things you nice. Oh yeah, that too. Dude, so true. Like every time I hear that, I'm like, just get goosebumps. Yeah, boys, we've been working on this art for a little too long. I feel like we gotta call it done at some point. Not sure that's happening today. I would really love for it to be today. It's been... we had 45-hour mark on this. What is it on the walls? Have you not seen it, dude? Showed it to you, didn't I? Look at this. Those are coffee bags. For sound absorption. But they also look kinda nice, don't they? Look at them. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to cover all the walls. But dude, these are, look, they're all different, right? And you're gonna have like date on them and shit, and like what it is. Look at this. Just all the info, like what kind of coffee it is. Score 88. Low. Mango, blueberry, creamy ice cream. What the fuck? Creamy ice cream. Dude. Snowy white snow. Okay, got you. Do they actually absorb the sound? It's probably better than an empty wall, though. I would imagine it's actually like a good sound absorption thing. How far do you usually take the illustrations? Till the end. Till the end. Must have been nice coffee, that one. That one was alright. It's the purple bag that's really good, and the yellow bag. Like it's the same roaster that is like crisper. They're my favorite. I guess Taryn just Tari, you can look for like my Twitter or Instagram to see like my finished art. Like this is nearly finished, but I try to do more polish. Yeah, I mean obviously it's way more than it used to be back in the day. Even way more than it used to be like a year ago. It's just like I don't know how to answer the question of how far you take them. Are there like roadmaps for like how far things go or anything? Really, also people just kind of perceive it differently. Some people would say it's very rendered in detail. Some say it's like, oh, it's painfully loose rendering or whatever they say. We get a little too many of those comments, huh? We gotta start banning for them. Yeah, it's nice painterly sketch you got there. And it's a fucking 40-hour torture chamber there. That's fine. Oh yeah. It sounds like a thank you for doing art despite your conditions. Type of answer. Vikram. But yes, I would say, I guess what probably looks like the most rendered art I've done is probably this. Yeah, it's also like I can see a lot of things that I would have, like I could have rendered better. It's also kind of changes, like, you know, the way I do details and like go about rendering forms sort of like changes all the time, so. I guess here is just the contrast that's been built up really nicely in the composition, which I actually don't feel it here, you know? The chains on that one, yeah. Dude, I'm one of the people who fucking never uses the chain brush. Because that's gay, dude, you know? Anytime you have to use the chain brush or the tree brush, dude, you know, you're falling out of the artist camp. You don't have the time for it? Right, you can go quite far with that logic, Tari. That logic doesn't lead you to good places. Call them out. Did I think this art? It's almost like I want to like darken the bottom of the art so like the army kind of blends into the background more so the character stands out. Cause like it's so just bright. I mean it's kind of nice, but yeah, maybe just make them less contrasty. Or maybe just blow this up, cause like it used to be on the thumbnail. This used to like glow way harder. Maybe just bring this up. Yeah, I guess that would be. Oh yeah, that would be like easy. That'd be easy to do. Yeah, I've also been not even necessarily going hard on like rendering and stuff. I've been also like just pushing it with quantity. I've been doing art every 2 days. I'm doing quick commissions, which like this, for example, the start of one from yesterday. We did 2 hours on, and we finished this today. The last one I finished was this guy. And before that we had this girl and this guy, and these are like just 6-hour quick pieces that I do. So I try to keep them moving really fast, like just, you know, exploring, studying, producing lots and lots of work, and these big illustrations we kind of just pull it together and do something like a little more impressive than a quick character art. But even with those character arts, like quick character arts, I'm just trying to push it as well and do more and more. Goal for the stream, or is it like motivation? Not really. I don't have a particular goal. I just do it because it's like it's better than not doing it, basically. You know, not like it's like a crazy income thing or anything. It's just like, it's more than not doing it. You know, if you're talking about like art career and I mean improving your, I don't know, just like everything about building an art career, for me currently this is better than not doing it, so we're doing it. If that makes sense. Yeah, not even most, like, yeah, like literally nearly all of the art that I post are commissions. You've been just grinding out commissions. I think, boys, by the way, you've gotten, like, not everybody has reached out back to me. But for those who did, there are more than 40 submissions, by the way. Maybe I can count them. There are 42, but okay, out of them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, 11 didn't message me back. And I still have like people reaching out like here and there. Thought about streaming for a while, but I chickened out. Yeah, it's definitely, I would say, not a very artist thing to do. To like be on camera or just like be live and having people watch you work live and shit like that. It's very counterintuitive to what art feels like to a lot of people. Because art, for a lot of people, art feels like this closed, cozy bubble where they exist in, and streaming is like the opposite of that. It's like opening up that bubble to everybody. Draw a shit or something to manage it all. I have a TXT file. I don't know, dude, if you've heard about that technology. I know you're into tech, Satan, but I don't know if you've been up to date with that. A TXT file technology. Wow. There's pretty much you can put any information there, no matter how important it is. How did you get convinced to start streaming in the first place? I mean, it's not like I got convinced, dude. Honestly, dude, I was just kind of on Twitch for a long time. And with art, I thought that I would do way better than most people here, because I thought that they were bad in drawing. And then I started, and then, I mean, it was a lot of Daniel, what was Daniel Kruger? What was his name? I mean, the fucking knowledge to your confidence thing. Basically, I thought that I was way better than I was. I started out and kind of kept going just because it's like I would better do it than not. Right now, for any particular reason or motivation or an end goal. I have fucking zero expectations as well. My expectations are that I'm just gonna come on and I'm gonna do my art, right? I'm just doing my commissions. And I'm gonna talk to people in the chat, that's all. Yeah, in Discord it's way less stressful. There are way less people, it's like you just sitting and chatting with them. Where here it's like it's sort of expected for you to entertain people. If you stop drawing, that's immediately like quote unquote becomes less entertaining. If you just like if you stop talking, that's less entertaining. Right? It's like it's a constant pressure to do stuff. But yeah, I really like it though. Like it's such a big part of my work right now. I do pretty much all the art that I do it here. I try not to art off stream because it keeps me more productive on the stream. Like I actually crave going live and doing art, just because I try not to do it in the evening after the stream. Right, I think. So what I need to do here is not even necessarily rendering, is what I think. It's just kind of polishing edges and the contrast between objects to like have things either stand out or blur together. And DA keeps you out. What are you working on, by the way? Like, is there anything? You said I landed a good gig. Like, what is it? How big we talking? Foundry VTT on a project called Ember. I think I know. I've seen one project called Ember, and I've seen a hentai artist being commissioned to paint for them. It was safe for work art, but like quite suggestive. It's kind of like futuristic stuff, sci-fi. Yeah, you can post stuff if you want to. Not like if you want to, if that's related to conversation, feel free to post. It's not us. Well, what if you were like, yes, I'm working with them. That sounds like exactly like what you were doing before, by the way. Dude, I wonder if any of you ever types this for fun. Just, you kinda ask something, you listen to the answer, and then you're like, oh, actually, yeah, I got ads, and then you listen to it, you force me to say it again. Yeah, there, I was saying that it sounds a lot like you've been doing before. Tabletop RPGs, I guess it used to be D&D campaigns, and now it does sound like it's pretty much the same stuff, right? It's my gem. Nice. I found my gem with World of Warcraft characters. Like, I take commissions for, like, all the commissions that I do are just WoW characters. And just so you know, like, I do, like, hundreds. Okay, maybe not hundreds, but over 100 character commissions a year. Most of them are, like, quick commissions for not that much money. And some of them are like this for, like, 400. Although this one we spent a little too much time on it, of course. But hey, it is what it is. Did you build up like a big social media presence story? I remember you, if I remember correctly, you haven't had like a lot of following back then. On socials, it was quite you were more Reddit oriented, if I remember correctly. You haven't had like big following going on or anything. Unique ancestors. You cannot click on them to see the full art. So just these that you've been doing? Keth and Korak. This looks like a Forsaken from a Keth. Wait, no full art? Just this? Nice. The trunk. Guys, where do you think Felix went? He was on the stream like for like 2 to 3 weeks, I think now, every single day since like literally the first second of the stream. Do you think he is asleep, or he it's one of those cases where we'll be mentioning him like a few months, saying like, oh, remember that guy used to be here? They got him? Hey, Tony. It's the brighter stars that burn the fastest, right? You think he got pregnant? Hey, Kiri. Hey, how are you doing, Sunshine? Long time no see. Welcome back. He's cooking up a massive comeback moment. The guy missed like 30 minutes of the stream. He needs a comeback moment. Indeed. How you doing, Kiri? You got engaged? Congratulations. Yes, congratulations, Kiri. Nice, nice. Be happy for you. I have even less time than I used to. Even left in that's kind of everyday reality for all of us. Every single day we have less and less time left. Why did you feel to remind us about it right now, Kiri? What motivated you towards that? Bit early for engagement. Get him early, Kiri. Get him while the first like love chemistry is there. Get him early. This is a safe space. Safe from meaningful connections and financial stability. That's all that it's safe from. Safe from romantic relationships too. No worries. No worries, these would not hunt you here as well. Some opportunities coming up in Corpus, so maybe I could get a promotion. Damn. Exciting. Wow. Vibes will be she won't. She won't. Let's be honest, boys. We know it better than others. If somebody has not came back for a while, I mean, I guess Kiri is an exception, right? We cannot say that while Kiri is here, but usually if people haven't been back for a while, dude, it's a good indication they want. That's just life. Yeah, Kiri pulls up with all the good news. It's a common trend that the less time people spend here, the better they do in real life. Ain't that something? It makes you think. It's Five's birthday? Wait, today, dude? You fucking kidding me? Yo, do I need to do an art for her? Yeah, Nira? Casual Sunday outfits banging. It's just the shirt is in laundry. Has been ironed here. Wipe slacking on ironing my shirt, so you're looking unprofessional today. We didn't actually Kiri doing super great. I cannot just underestimate how great we're doing. I've gotten permanent residency permission approved here in Georgia, which means I have a little more rights than a stray dog right now. Finally, for the first time in my life, probably. That is, you cannot even underestimate how huge it is. It's actually massive. I am so happy. Because, just so you know, I've been living here basically on just, like, I can stay here without a visa for a year. And then I would move out of the country for 20 minutes, just go to Armenia, cross the borders, and then come back to renew this time. And it's like everybody knows what you're doing, you know what you're doing, and it's kind of like you exist in this, like, how to say, like, you do it while they allow you to, but you never know, like, for how long this window is gonna last, right? I haven't had the same definitely calms the nerves so much. Yes. Been gunning for that for a while. Yes, dude, that was the thing why I wasn't doing YouTube, because I need documents from the country you resigned in to get approved for monetization in YouTube. That's why I wasn't bothered to either. Legal shit's important. Yeah, like, because I didn't know, like, if I'm gonna spend any time here more or just live somewhere else. You're married now? No, surely a spousal permit could suffice. What do you mean? You're saying too many English words. I don't know what a spouse pyramid would be, but I mean, Vimir, that's why I got it. Suffice just pretty much means would do. Legal term for a green card. You see, the thing here is like why I'm like just on the moon right now with these news. Like we just saw it yesterday, like that it got approved. Or the day before yesterday in the evening. Is because in Georgia it's so random. Like it's not like you can just meet some kind of requirements and they're gonna give you like permanent or temporary residence permission. It's actually just like unpredictable what they do here. Like their policies change all the time. They can like deny you for no reason. They also charge money for it, so it's like a whole fucking business machine. That just like the application for it costs like, you know, like $150 just to apply for it, and then they're gonna review it and they might deny you for no reason. So we were actually like not expecting it to be successful, our application. And by the way, that's what everybody say too, is that they just, especially permanent residency, they just do not give it out. It's just like not a thing. It's like they do like one of those per year or something. To like maybe some politician, like I don't know. But then me, dude, out of everybody, fucking me, I got it. Hello? Dude, $150 for me, that's more than a quick commission, right? That's a lot of money. You know how many apple pies that is? It's a lot of apple pies. Also, immediate reaction and you got the news, if I may ask. Just like fucking shock, disbelief, and just like, honestly, dude, I've been like just dulling down my own emotions for so long that I wasn't even like fucking cheering in happiness, honestly. I was just like, oh really? Fuck. Whoa. God damn. Suffice is what you do to your elderly mom with a pillow. What the fuck, bro? What is this? 20 knowledge from 2024? Yeah, I have to like. I'll be treasuring that document for sure. I have to get an ID card now. That means that I'm like a real person actually. Yeah, but basically that's answer to how I've been doing here. I've been doing really well. I've been doing really well. Also, just in general, like just the fact that I'm here at 12 p.m. and like streaming every single day, that's just like super good. What is this? Comments. Yeah, like we've been like on a good streak with art as well. Yeah, nobody cared about me in 2023. Come on, what you thinking? Dude, it means for the first time in my life I can actually maybe plan like a little bit in my life with like some kind of certainty that things wouldn't go bad. God damn, what the fuck? Is that what like people do? I've been doing well too. I think you'd be delighted to see this. Hold on, I have another art to share with you. Look at this fucking monstrosity here. Look at this giant of an artwork that whoa, they smoking too. Yeah, we have just started working on this. It's a huge recommission. We'll retreat from World of Warcraft. I think it was the same when I found you. What do you mean, Alu? What was the same? What even are they? They furries, dude. They are furries. Exactly. Everybody who thought that they're furries, you're right, they are furries. And everybody who didn't, do better. Learn to separate those real people and furries, right? They furries. Same viewer count. I mean, bro, obviously we fucking peaked, alright? It only goes downhill from here. And that is not entirely true, Alu. So whenever you first found me, let's see. December 14th, 2023. So that's after a year that I've been streaming. Yeah, I think I've been doing better than that. It's just... better is not necessarily... It cannot be, like, measured by, like a sample size right now, let's say. If you just take, oh, you know, it's 30 viewers now, it was 30 viewers back then too. But in reality, like, it was way less often like that back then. And also, you know, a lot of other things too. Like chat less active, just like random fucking 30 viewers. Here it's like more often and better, but... I mean, yeah, truth be told though, they haven't been fucking growing at all. What else is there to say, dude? You just needed to point it out now, huh? You needed to say that. Let's look at your stream, buddy. How your stream doing? Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. I think it's the same as when I found you. When streams grow, they change the vibe. Wait, what do you mean? Gonna stuck at 40 now, true. Yeah, dude, I mean, you have a long way to grow. You have a lot of personal development to do, to turn into a VTuber, to start doing anime. Right, like it's a long way, or like to transition into being a female, obviously, because that is like fucking obviously way more entertaining than being a male. Forty is like 2 classrooms of people. Alright, let's not get into this is just... What am I, baby, and you gotta like cuddle me and calm me down, like portraying the number like it's bigger as it is. Yeah, it's like 2 full classrooms of people, and look at that like people, and look at that streamer nearby with like 10 full classrooms of people, alright? Like, it's just... Only you were drawing like you, it was like 70 plus euros. Yeah, and fuck that. I don't know, dude. Again, I try not to think about this stuff, because if you do, and then you try doing something that you think is gonna get you better views, and it doesn't. Because like there were days where like I was drawing, relying on kind of like, or thinking it would get me like better viewership, and it was just like 30 people. And then I was like, dude, what the fuck is that? Because I'm not earning money. I'm not doing commissions, and like I'm just doing kind of something that I don't really particularly enjoy as much. So it was just like a whole bunch of, you know, you get in your head about it. So now I just try to like actively not give a fuck, honestly. I just come in here, I think about art that I'm doing, I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to just obsess over it, and that's about it. And to get as much art done as I can. Will you be streaming still? Yes. Yeah. In 10 years? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know. Will Twitch be around in 10 years? Imagine me with beard. I shaved yesterday. Be good, be good. Hey Smith. When you get all happy and fuzzy inside seeing your art on wow, Facebook. They have a fucking Facebook page. Dude, I don't even have a Facebook page, god damn. Although, I don't know if you knew it, but here, like in Georgia, like Facebook is the thing. Not only for like old dandruff people, but also for the youngsters. They're all on Facebook. In Facebook, dude, what? Have you ever had a beard? No, dude, I'm like 15, it doesn't grow. See you, Tari. Yo, take care, Sunshine. It was nice catching up with you. I'm happy to see somebody who I know from like years back still arting and still pumping and doing good. Happy for you. Aaron Denmark also has Facebook. Bro, in Russia, that's completely not a thing. If beard doesn't grow, likely the hair on top will stay. It's a trade-off. Yes, I like it that way too. I hate facial hair. I hate it on myself, and I find it super dumb whenever men make it their like part of their personality. You know, all of those fucking, oh dear, my god, like the YouTube profile pictures with like, hold on, I'm gonna paint this. I gotta paint that. Like those things with like like, kind of like a logo of a barber shop. That thing, oh my god, dude, it's like you thinking you're hella original having this. Meanwhile, it's like every other bald guy is like that, or like this. You're like thinking, damn, dude, I'm the beard guy. I'm the beard guy in the party. Yeah, fucking nice, man. Like everybody has facial hair. Well, besides me, but you know, I don't like it though, so. Get a beard in 3-4 days after shaving. Yeah, I get like a little dandruff like sparkling up there too, but wife gets complaining and we gotta shave there too. Gay depends on who's asking. Having a beard but making your shit whole personality straight up whack. Yeah, it's sad. But again, dude, like we have a frog being our whole personality, right? So like, can we really shame those people? Yeah, of course we can, dude. Although frog is also not that original, but Dragontas, dude. What Sunday is like it's like nostalgia day. We have like all the ancestral spirits coming up from the Shadow Realm to like greet us again. Like, hey, Dragontus. Painting floating eye today. Yeah, we've been painting this floating eye for like months now. Carsey has to come back. Alright, but I don't know. Like, it would actually take like a VTuber arc with full anime for Carsey to come back. And even then, I think he would be like too... How to say? There will be like some internal emotions that would like stop him from coming back to us. It made him look like he's judging her now instead of simping for her. He's judging her? Maybe he is actually. He's like, he realized that she'll never become his girlfriend, despite him like fighting for her for so long in her army, being summoned, and even like donating to her once in a while. And now he's like in disbelief. He's like, what? Condor. Come on. This is really funny. I mean, actually, speaking about stream and stream success, you've all seen, like, River's stream. He got like 100 viewers on his own, just like, while like streaming for way less and like just starting out pretty much, like not even having as many followers. It's just like, dude, it's the theme that you're drawing. The theme matters the most. Which, yeah, no surprise we ain't doing too hot. But hey, I mean, I don't know though. I don't have like a good way to to paint better, you know. It's just what it is. Maybe Frog wasn't the best choice. It would be a representation of our life decisions. Wasn't the best choice, but that was the one we had to make at that point. A Freyren frog? This eye is like nearly Freyren angle, remember? Dude, my sister painted the Freyren meme so well, and she was like, yeah, I didn't post it anywhere. She's she's actually like insane with that. At least I posted that in the comments. Why would you want to paint it if you don't end up sharing it? What? She's not awake yet, no. Do you ever make her morning coffee? My wife's? No, she doesn't like black coffee. It's the only person... She's uninfluenceable. Like, I cannot just like... Or I struggle to make her follow my ways. It's crazy, because I actually... Like, all the people around me, I've been able to convince to just fucking do the same thing that I do. Like... I made my mom drink specialty coffee, and like I made my sister to drink it and to go to CrossFit with me, and then to I made her play WoW, and then we made her play Hearthstone recently. But my wife is fucking uninfluenceable. She cannot just like, she doesn't like black coffee and she doesn't want to give it a try. Well, she like gave it a try, but then she said, oh, I don't like it. Right? And she doesn't try to like it. Maybe it's an issue with the product itself if you have to try to like it, but that's about it, dude. That's how you like it. That's why you like her? No. No. That's such a... Yuri, that's such a girl thing to say. God damn. Miku's older than her official age. Which makes it okay, right? Pinkie Pie would explode with that extra caffeine. No, she has like energy drinks. And if you go to coffee shops, she likes just cappuccinos and stuff, like milk drinks. She'll crack. At some point, she'll give in into like all those things that I'm preaching. Coffee, and we'll get her into WoW too, boys. It's only been like, what, a year and a half we've been together? She'll crack. Don't worry about it. It's just a matter of time, bro. I'm like a radioactive material, like a ligma element. 69 on the periodic table. Like, it's only a matter of time where the radiation affects your brain and you start changing, you start mutating. This Ratsune Miku, what? She's 18, but she's officially 16, so it's not okay. I don't know, dude. I've seen her doing some wild fucking stuff out there, so I don't know how old she is. Five years later, she'll be bringing specialty coffee home. We hope so, Kiri. I mean, we're playing Hearthstone together, though, right? So, that's something. But to be honest, she's kind of more into it than I am. My ex, we were together 7 years. He never started to drink coffee. She said that her stomach hurts, which is, I mean, it's a gay excuse, but I also can imagine if it hurts, then you wouldn't want to drink it, right? Japan, they be doing wild stuff all the time. Dude, it's been already nearly 2 hours we've been working on it, goddamn. You have to get... Maybe we've done some progress, right? I just don't know if... like, stuff in the back there. Periods gay too? They kinda are, dude. But it's your fault, you know? It happens to them, but it's your fault. It only takes like a few certain people in chat to appear for this emotion, for this like emotes in the chat craziness to start going over again. Just like a few certain people. And then when you're gone, it's like all forgotten. Dude. Why the other one's clapping? Yeah, Seg's classic. I think it was Karsi's favorite. I'm trying to sit on my right leg, just can't do that. Hurts so bad. That egg that I painted, by the way, it's my best friend. My best childhood friend, and I wanted to paint him, but I didn't manage to just kind of to paint the jawline, so I just ended up making him an egg. I mean, you know how it is, right? We've all done that. We've all done a best friend into egg transition. Of course, yeah. You're... Yeah, actually, I remember getting back to the streaming topic. Dude, I'm still surprised that I did start whenever I started, because I literally started like after a few weeks of moving to Georgia, which is kind of nuts. Like, knowing myself, if I like, I just know that if I plan on doing something and there's like something big happens or something big has just happened, I would be so not likely to start something. Right? It's like I have this problem where I postpone everything for fucking ever, and I don't do stuff, and I'm very good with finding reasons why it's not the best time to start right now. And that sounds like it sounds like actually more than a legit reason to not start right now. To be like, oh dude, it's a new country, I don't know, it's fucking it's tough out here. It's not the best time to start streaming, you know, all this shit, but somehow I did fucking start. Maybe it was so bad in here that I had to what's the word? Escape. I have to escape. But I think slowly but surely this is shaping up, by the way. Looking good. We're nearly out of the Christmas blend, boys, by the way. We nearly finished it. I'm very inclined to have a third cup today. But I know every time I do it means it's bad. I should resist and not have the third cup. Also, I should probably switch to my quick commission. Let me save this. Dude, 46 hours. Too long, too long. Too much work. Alright, let me get to this. Dude, I'm actually digging this out a lot. What a good begin. Just 2.5 hours yesterday. I wanted to attack the freeze for now, because they do seem like the worst offenders here. We have to do 3.5 hours on this. Or like we have 3.5 hours to finish this art. Just solid, solid. Tuvalu is sinking and won't exist in 50-ish years. Then Twitch be homeless. Wait, what is citizen of Twitch? The Tuvalu? Is that a... What is Tuvalu? That sounds like a bear. Tuvalu? Sounds like a polar bear. Furry character's name. Tuvalu. The Amazing Digital Circus? The Game Awards, or what are you referring to? What is the Amazing Digital Circus? It's live here every day, dude. Yeah, of course everybody watches it. They're watching it right now. course you haven't. Dude, that's what my classmates were that's how they were talking to me in high school. It was never on the joke. The Merit 3D show on YouTube. Maybe send some. I don't really know to if I have or not. But I mean I definitely haven't watched anything. Is he rightfully suspected, dude? Do you vibes are off? Yes, vibes off. Just me and you, yeah, in the imaginary circus. How's your job, Dragondas? How's your marriage? You doing well? That guy. Dude, Tony, maybe to like ease off the how hard the grind is, I'm gonna tell you that abs been shaping up. I can tell you abs have been really shaping up. We've been implementing some cardio, been implementing some fire restrictions laws, and it's been getting a little better. Far from perfect, but it's getting there, you know. I'm in a little bit of a bear mode right now, which means it's a good way to saying you're fat. It's a friendly way of saying that. I was getting prettier every day. Mine too. Great to hear because I'm almost at a mil. Yeah, you don't want to get disappointed, right? So much anticipation build up for this, like you don't want to. Also, you don't want to just like waste your froggies for nothing for like a fat belly showcase. Am I right? That would be disappointing. Maintaining is easier than getting there. To be honest, it's the same thing. I just have to stop the apple pie thing. I just literally have to stop binging sweets. That's all. That's all what it takes. It ain't fucking rocket science. Haven't even started on it yet. It's been like just kind of naturally happening. Not a six-pack. I mean, there is a six-pack. It is just like there's a little bit of bloat on the bottom. Let's just say that. Like it's a six-pack, but it's not the prettiest one. Oh yes, Curie, absolutely. But it's also like it's also not surprising, you know. Like I'm not fucking thinking that I'm doing something healthy if I like bake a whole apple pie and then I eat the whole thing, right? Like there is no delusion that it's like normal to do the whole thing too. Like, god damn. You have feeling it's all there and well, but you just strive for perfection. Not perfection, dude. I just know I can do better. Apple's fruit, so apple pie is healthy. Yeah, I mean it's not like it's unhealthy, right? It's just you just become fat if you eat it, and so on. Wife was like experimenting with the apple pie recipe. Look what she made yesterday. Dude, this looking good. This looking like out of the store, but it was actually way I liked it way less than our normal one. Which this is kind of the normal one with just like store-bought dough and just apples. We should try to do something new. Oh, look at this, dude! Look at this thing. It's a scooter cat. Take those 500 grams of sugar you pour in the process of making it. Well, listen. It is what it is. Oh, dude, I haven't shared this too. This is the Georgian cat. Fucking eating hinkalis. Hinkali is this like big thing. It's a Georgian like national dish, you can say. So unhappy too. It was like, why the fuck you making me eat that? You're eating good at home. I mean, dude, those are hella cheap. Just so you know, these are fucking like. Ooh. maybe like a few dollars per pie. Boys, I wanna go pee and make myself some tea. Get it back. Alright, boys. That's the chair. What the fuck are you doing? You're trying to find the chair that I have? What is this? What are you sending? What are these links? Alright, guys. Damn, I stretched my leg well, dude. It was so sore when I stood up. It'd be nice to be able to invest in a nice chair, but like, I don't know. You guys like never... You guys live in one place for a long while, like you never kind of move places, move countries and shit like that. I just cannot imagine how you can like buy something like a chair if you potentially have to move. Like that is just another thing that you have to bring with yourself. It's just such a chore. It's easier to just like use whatever is at the place where you're staying. Probably be more careful to see it when it's on fire. What the fuck? You can resell a good chair. Then it's like another job that you have to resell stuff now. I already am busy with selling my commissions. I don't want to be selling chairs, dude. Hate selling shit. Yeah, it's like, goddamn. How's that a positive too? Like, you can resell. Oh yeah, then I'm buying it. I love reselling stuff. Here's something I spend almost all of my waking hours at home. I always will try to optimize. Get good stuff with the stuff that I will be using every day, all day. Nice, Kiri. Solid. Kneeling chair without backrest. Like this thing? That is diabolical. To sit on there. It's insane. You know your life took a rough turn if you have to sit on that. Like, it's a bit too much even for me, dude. She is having her. She is so happy there. You know, Sunshine. You know, you gotta look at the screen, right? She's just... Jesus. That also looks diabolical, by the way. The technology. Like, okay, is that comfortable? Like, with your knees down like that, but with no back support, is that comfortable? Damn, dude, rich people, what you guys wouldn't get into? Fucking different chairs, this and that. Whoa. Just like you rent a place, hopefully there are some chairs, if not then, well, too bad. But we sit on whatever we have. You guys buying chair, fucking customizing it for myself. For yourselves. It's whole thing. This being floor position actually sets your back to be straight. So I see for a long time at first, then back muscle gets stronger. You know that it's not the back muscle which weakens, by the way. It's the glutes that weaken whenever you sit. Because you're sitting and your glutes always stretched out. Your glutes is your ass, by the way. It's not like your back gets really weak, but because glutes are like that, it just they stop supporting your back, and this is like where the back issue starts. I don't know. To me, it feels like 2 to 3 times a week you go, and like if you train specifically for your posterior chain, like you'll be good. I don't know. Do some like RDLs, good mornings, shit like that. You'll be solid. Giant block of ice. Yeah, probably not, dude. Probably not a good idea, friend. Do you think this is a big rock, dude? Does this look like a big rock to you? Yeah. It's a big rock, man. If it looks like a big rock, why are you asking them? Dude, I actually think, like, I've been thinking if I'm just getting sensitive whenever I stream, like, am I becoming a giant pussy over here? Or is it something legitimately bothering me? And, like, I've noticed this for a long time. I fucking hate whenever people asking me, like, what I'm drawing. Because if you cannot tell, that means I'm doing a bad job and you're just pointing it out, right? And I also think it is just, there's something about, like, you never asking out of a good faith. Like, you asking, oh, if there is a rock or a smoke, like, bro, you're not a fucking idiot. You know it's like, it's not a big rock. What are you, dumb? It's an upside down big rock stuck in her back or something. You know it's not. So you're just trying to, like, oh, dude, what the fuck is this, huh? Right? Like, you're just trying to make fun of it. Like, it's just, and even if you, like, generally do not understand what is, like, what somebody's painting, like, it's just, like, wait, right? Like, why, you don't want to know, like, that's the thing, like, you don't care. You don't care to know. Insta-perma, like, yeah, probably. She could have been in the entrance of a cave entrance. No, but yeah, why are you asking then? Like, what's the reason for asking? Again, it might be like me getting a little too fucking sensitive and everything, because, you know, whenever you're so much into something, you get like a little tunnel vision and it's hard to actually see, like, people in interaction for what it is. I think a good example of that is whenever you're, like, online 24/7 arguing with people, you'll start seeing any kind of a comment as an argument, right? You'll just stop understanding whenever people are just kind of genuine, like, actually want to talk, or if they're, like, arrogant or, like, want to shit on you, right? Like, you start, those lines become blurry. So I'm not sure if it's that, but, like, if I really think about it, it's like, it's almost like never makes sense to ask like what the person is painting or like drawing. It's nor like to make comments on like how to make it better, like backseat or whatever. It's just like if you really zoom in on that thing, like why somebody's telling that and like and why not, it's just dumb, right? A lot of comments have felt dumb. Sorry for the askers. No, Jake, and the thing is, I know that you don't want to, like, you don't do it out of bad faith, or like I hope to, right? Like, and I don't want to call you out. I just maybe want to bring this up and like think in general, like, because just the more I think about it, is like the only kind of right interaction is to just literally watch the art and like, how to say that? Sorry, I might be a little kind of confused because like in my thoughts I'm like running way ahead of what I'm saying. Yeah, but you see where I'm coming from though. Like if you don't understand what I'm painting, it means that I'm doing a bad job. Like, do you get where this is coming from? And by the way, like I'm not trying to like accuse you or like say, oh, you fucking, you know, you this or that. Like no, I'm just trying to maybe like understand this. Because there was another art that I've been working on. It might have been that person, by the way, Jack, too. Let me pull this up. Most of you will actually remember it because it was recent. Like there was this art that I was working on, and the character, she's standing in this pose where like she's leaning forward, and there were at least like 3 or 4 people who asked me if, oh, is she farting? Right? And like obviously if you make that comment, it's not like it's not obvious to you if she's actually fuck. I'll pull you up. I don't know when it was, but did you say that? Maybe you just did you ask if she was farting or not? But yeah, what I was saying is that if you ask that, like that's genuinely dumb, right? That's genuinely you're trying, like you misunderstanding on purpose, right? And you're like trying to pull it out to make fun out of it. It's, I guess, with this art where I really kind of started like noticing this kind of behavior from people, and like it was never sitting right with me, right? And for this art, they ask like, oh, is she warming up her crush? Dude, you fucking dumb. Like, literally, do you think that this is what I'm painting? Right? Or do you think I'm being too sensitive about it? Trying to point out a visual problem, but it's a better approach. Yeah, so that's backsitting again then, right? Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, that's actually good. Good observation. it's like a critique, but in like in the matter of, I guess it's like it's not direct, right? You're trying to point out what like not solving the issue would be like. I don't think it's internet trolls for the most part. I think it's just it doesn't feel like it would be wrong to like to make a comment about somebody's drawing or the process. Critique but drawing is a joke. Yeah. And I guess why like I'm so critical, dude, I guess streaming for that long kind of makes you more sensitive. Like I'm trying to like I like to think that I'm not sensitive about it, but I guess I am though. You really think about it, like it just. But critiques, I think they have no place basically. Like I was thinking a lot about it, and if you just lay out both routes, let's say you see me painting and you don't like something, right? Let's say you voice out a critique, and then I listen to you, and like I do exactly as you say to fix it. Like I listen exactly to what you have to say about it. Then what happens, right? Like what happens to like both of us? Do I then go and listen to everybody what everybody says, not knowing their background, just like literally listening to feedback, and it becomes, you know, me drawing with my friends over here, right? It becomes that, and then if let's say if you move forward with this, then I do rely on other people's opinion to do my art, right? Like it's not me drawing on my own. And if you play down your path from that onwards, what do you go around and you like tell people how to art, right? So like it's just the thing that you do, like all the art that you see and you would have done it differently, you would do it differently. Like you would tell people to correct it in the way that you like. And even if they do, it just becomes not their art anymore, right? If you rely on other people's opinion, and it's not even about like caving for opinion or not, it's about this is like what I'm painting, you know? Like it's like just leave it as what somebody else painting, because then you kind of like dial everything down. It becomes like art of everybody's, which is that interesting at that point. Even if everybody like listens to everybody's critique and they always fucking react on their critique, and literally like I would change things, it becomes not interesting, you know? Like you come here, if you do come here, is to see what I'm doing, or even not myself but like other people, to see like what they personally do. So it's not even about, you know, ego or anything, it's just dumb, you know? I think it can be like you can lend a helping hand if somebody is asking for critique, but fucking when does that happen? Like it's very rarely where people actually ask for critique, especially on the stream. I never fucking do so. I mean, sometimes I do ask like, you know, about this or that, just like random super minor stuff, but I think it's pretty much always wrong to comment on critique. And what I also found is that I felt fucking like doing that all the time years ago. But then it became a thing where I started charging money. People started paying me for me to do like paint overs and critiques for them. And then all of a sudden I don't feel like just giving it out to everybody, you know? Because like what I'm saying to people can actually benefit them. It actually matters so much that they're willing to pay me money for it. So why would I give it away for free? And then if you run that backwards, then that means if you're not charging money for your critique, that means it's bad, right? So you shouldn't listen to anybody who offers their critique for free, because if it was valuable, then you would have charged money for it. So just by continuing that logic, all unasked advice should be discarded immediately, no matter of like what it is. Makes sense to be sensitive, you know what you're doing. I feel like if you'll be looking for a critique and not sure about the piece, you'll go to your sister who is a pro. I reached out to like Daniel who does art for Magic the Gathering for critique. Reached out to my sister, reached out to Laura who does art for Hearthstone, right? I have people to reach out to. Somehow I'm lucky enough to have fucking insane artists to ask for a critique if I want to. Try not to abuse that, like I do that super rarely. But you see where I'm coming from, dude? It's like I'm not trying to be like, oh, you joked about my art, bro, I'm upset. No, like I'm, you know, trying to really come to the bottom of this. Like what? Because it's not like you making this joke, like no, you being mean. It's a common thing. So common that I've noticed in myself like years ago. Wait, where did Dragontos messages go? Right, that was my little rant on it. The critique stuff was piling up for a while, and I already kind of was. I've told you, I've talked about that on my stream for a few times. You know my rant on deck sitting, but I had a feeling that questions about like what's what you're painting or what is there was that doesn't really sit with me. I just didn't kind of associate with critique now, but now I do. Now I just yeah, I feel it's the same thing. You have some Nightbot settings on. Wait, what do you mean? But at the same time, dude, like I'm trying to not be sensitive because I feel like that's also a big issue that like artists especially they are so fucking sensitive, man. Like, and in a bad way where it's like I don't know if I don't know. Hear a lot of people just coming up with fucking almost like mental barriers for why they're not doing certain stuff just because they think somebody's gonna be negative or somebody wants negative to them once and then it's like a fucking generational trauma from that point onwards. Like I'm trying not to be there. But at the same time trying to like if it feels slimy then trying to address it because like I'm fucking here every day. I don't want to feel slimy every day here. You know? Server commands other than me announce are blocked. Xaden, you've done more interactions with Nightbot, like I don't know, today than I've done over the 3 years of streaming. It's all you, dude. Like I don't know what to do with it. Like I don't know how to set it up or anything. You forgot what you did? Maybe it's good then, huh? Hopefully you did something with good intentions then. Remember that guy who came in first message with some advice, some like comments on the art that I was doing? I banned him and then he messaged me with like, enjoy your report, you retard, why are you not listening to critique? Or something. That was amazing. Felix? Dude, alright, we were already thinking that something was so wrong, dude. What happened, brother? You good? You doing well? When was that? It was not too while ago. Like, I posted it in Discord. Just their message. It was quite recent. Like, I made it chat rules that backseating is permaban. And then, I guess, as an absolutely normal Twitch user, you never read chat rules. So people just come in their first message. Hey dude, add extra lighting there to pull up the contrast and just insta perma. Family Christmas Day, so I was like, oh shit. Wait, Family Christmas Day. Isn't it like 4 days till Christmas though? You guys messed up dates. Then the whole family just kinda. Backseating sperma? Of course, man. Another family thing a few days before, like 30 people? Oh my god. God damn. I don't know if I have 30 people alive in my family. Holy. Do you remember all of them by names or like Uncle 1, Uncle 2? Jesus. You don't? Yeah, no shit. I don't remember you ever backseating Dragontas. Yeah, 30 people, dude. Like, goddamn. Also, like, of course, and like, I understand people don't have malicious intent when they say that. Again, it's like, I think it's like a social kind of norm thing where, you know, in some places, it's kind of like with body composition. Like, it's some places, like, I don't know, in Asia, I think they're fat phobic or something. Like, it would be normal for you to say, like, hey, buddy, you became a little fat today, huh? You're looking a little chubby. But in some places, it would be like, oh, dude, what the fuck? Don't say that, man. They might cry today or something, right? Like, it's kind of the social norm thing, where I think some people are kind of aware that the feedback is not yeah, basically, I'm trying to not always take it like in the take it a hard way. Trying to be compassionate, because not everybody is on my politeness level. Hey, Eligu. How you doing, sunshine? Last Christmas, my uncle forgot who I was. He forgot that you were a hunter main. it like obviously I wouldn't want to ban like a regular because they like just say something, right? That's retarded. It's just that I wouldn't want to make a regular hero out of somebody who's like the backseater, right? Because it tells a lot. It tells that they like this whole concept that I explained. They don't get it. Well, in art communities, you just drop critiques, but it's streaming your personal work, not looking for help. Yeah. I think it's different. Like, if you're posting in some of those places, like, that's kind of expected, right? For you to get critique and receive critique. But if you're just, like, coming from those communities and now you're just going around, like, telling everybody how they should art, like, dude, again... And again, you always can come back to that example. If your critique was valuable, people would pay for it. So just maybe maybe keep it to yourself before it is like that. She entering a cave, right? Yeah, dude, she's climbing. It's a bouldering gym promotion art. Oh yeah, Felix, I've had that too. Fucking can you draw my it's with Pokemons, Pokemon, and there was some guy who was asking me to paint like some cat from a kid's cartoon, and it was like it was genuine, like he was like 8 or something. Etira, what is the Etira? That's a it's the giant cave entrance. Wait, what kind of art? Cave exploration art? Whatever's going on with this. Haven't you commissioned me? Wait, what are you? I'm so confused now. What was Marilyn Monroe? What is that, like a WoW streamer or something? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't watch many PvP streams nowadays, so I'm sorry. I don't know. Not just another like WoW character commission. I used to watch Peekaboo though a little bit, so but I don't remember him playing with Marilyn. Probably mage play, right? They were playing rogue mage or something. Wow, housing. Oh, that's like a housing streamer. Dude, they already popped up. Housing streamers, goddamn. Dude, this is what all AI bros should jump into. Doing housing and wow, that's the new gold mine. Marilyn. Yeah, I'm sorry, like my ain't native in English, as I said, like my pronunciation isn't that good. Yeah, but basically I don't know them. They're just like another character piece. Maybe you should like, if you know Marilyn, like just hint at them there. They can also commission me if they're like a big WoW player. I actually also wanted to maybe start doing fan arts for like famous WoW people, right? To get some extra exposure. So maybe we can do one for Marilyn too. If they're a good person, of course, if they're not gonna be backseating, because yeah, I don't want Marilyn acting naughty here and like backseating and stuff. They have money, I'm sure Marilyn can afford to come. Yeah. Maybe he can. Maybe they can even pay for a commission for somebody else too. Hex girls? What's that? Form from the hex. Okay, that I don't know. That's probably some K-pop reference, right? My wife does those a lot. Hira, I got to 1700 yesterday in Blitz. It was... What an experience that was. Just like queuing up as a monk, as a healer monk, not knowing how to play my class. Fucking geared up in honor gear, not even full honor gear, and just like my first solo shuffle, I'm putting in the lobby of like 2200 MMR. People in glad mounts and shit, like, are you kidding me, dude? Get me out of there. I'm like chain CC'd for like 20 seconds. She into K-pop? She's into climbing, dude. Last season, so much making ratings and played it really high. How can I be like an absolute new tune queued into that though? Not in Blitz. I was 1900 in chess. Only chess, but I don't know, I think that's kinda... It's different from chess.com, which I think in which 1900 is a lot. And the only season like 15, 16 in reality. That's good. That's good because I need that. Also, it's kind of insane how good people are nowadays, isn't it? Like, I generally remember, like, PvPing in WoW, and, like, people weren't nearly as good as they are right now. It's like here, even, like, low rating solo shuffle, you get chain CC'd, like, easily. People just, like, focusing and kicking and, like, everything is just, like, happening so, it's, like, so fast. Everybody's so good at this. So efficient. 26 Huntington Blitz? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I hope I can get to 1800. It's actually because I was doing Battleground Blitz first, and I was just losing it. I kept losing and losing, and I was like, okay, this is kind of, I'm not even getting gear from this. So I decided to do solo shuffle. What a fucking experience though. To be honest, I'm kind of loving it. Like, it's really fun. It's not like it's a chore to get 1800. It's actually quite enjoyable. Just need the right lobby. Yes. Like, it's super stressful, but that's also why it's fun. Like, it's way nicer than it is playing a DPS there, though. The instant Qs first, and also you just... I don't know, I'm kinda... It's just kind of more fun feeling. Maybe I'm just special. And I enjoy this, like, strange way of suffering. Used to main Mercy in Overwatch. Maybe you should play healer in WoW then. But like open world content is kinda dog in if you play healer. Games in general, competitive games everyone play optimized compared to the old. I mean, people have gotten so much better, it is true. Absolutely. Well, Felix, if you play maybe like a druid or a shaman, you just spec into kind of the into like DPS spec that you have. Well, or a priest, you can spec into shadow and do kind of open world content. Which is like, it's super easy either way. You know, it just like takes a little longer as a healer. No, Shadow Priest, no, but like you can... Shadow is DPS. With respect to the real world stuff, yes. Yeah, of course, you can switch anytime. So being with add-ons and it's rough. I bet you still kind of have like muscle memory what they gave to you. Like they've introduced you to the knowledge that you're now carrying on. Or I guess you understand what you can know without the add-ons, which I guess would be helpful. I'm using none right now, like literally 0 add-ons in PvP as well. Maybe just details, but it's doesn't do much. Make PvP far more chaotic in my opinion. Fucking good. Good, no? Like, it ain't supposed to be that scripted, it's good. That's what it looks like to me right now. It's fucking just madness going on every single game. Just went back on some of the add-on stuff. No, they didn't. Like, they just... Like, a little bit. It's not even that. It's just... allowing, I guess, a little more customization or something. We're scripted right now because you can pre-plan based on what abilities have been used by the... Yeah, exactly. It's just a cooldown training and positioning, right? And like if you do all of that, which is at that point it just becomes a MOBA. Yeah, it is really lame. It is really lame, dude. But the end game content is so difficult that you would not be able to remember this whole thing by yourself. So like a lot of add-ons just take away cognitive load from you. But then it comes to a point where like it literally dictates you like what to do. So I generally play without add-ons, but this season I was like bugging heroic, and on one particular boss, Raid Leader made everybody just install a weak aura, and dude, it literally tells you where to go. So like it's kind of like a Tetris boss, where it puts like mechanics on people, and you have to go and like assign where to put blocks. Fractals, yes, fractal ass. And if you do it incorrectly and you like feel one thing, like it comes to the boss, you basically just all die, I think. It's how it works. And there's the V-Core that like, just if every single person has it, it just like tells everybody where to go. It calculates everything. So like, and that's the whole fight. There is literally not much more difficulty other than that one thing. Which I think it would have been fun to manage without this add-on, but just because it exists, it just tells you where to go. Because like it's not like it's difficult, right? If you had this little puzzle to solve for yourself, like it's easy. But whenever you're just one of like 20 people who are doing it, you don't know where the other people will go, but you also have to watch your health, you also have to do your rotation, do damage to the boss, right? It's difficult. And manage to all of that on the fly, it's difficult. But then you have the add-on which just solves everything for you. And then because it is that, and you have add-ons solving everything for you, Blizzard is like, alright, you know, they have this solved with an add-on, so let's also add like fucking 20 more mechanics on top, right? And then you end up having to do whatever the add-on tells you, then aware like 20 void zones, then like deal with all these debuffs and like, you know, just do this complicated dance because the add-on like does half of it for you. Right, and then imagine being somebody who doesn't have the add-on. Then you like in just some Ligma situation there where it's like an absolute fucking chaos going on. Which is, by the way, me trying out PvP right now with 0 add-ons. But then if there would be no add-ons, it will like... I think even in PvP they'll be able to just prune a lot of stuff and it will still be fun, just because you kind of have, as a baseline, I have less idea of what's going on. Gotta have a curve without V-Cora. I mean, yeah, I've been getting ahead of the curve without V-Coras like all the time. It's just like this time they made you, like he picked people who didn't have a V-Cora for that boss. But outside of that boss, I just disable it on all the other bosses. And do it like that. Have to run your camera and use your brain. Well, if the raid leader will kick you if you don't have the V core, and he sees it because it's like the V core is attached to the Northern Sky item or something. Like he sees it, so like it was literally mandatory. And also not like it was a fucking traumatic experience having to install it, but it just like showcases how dumb that is. People make it sound like, oh, you get fucking dude. They like, oh my god, they dox you in real life if you don't play with add-ons. Like it's over. Like they make it so dramatic. It's not like it's the end of the world to install, but it's also just fucking good that they'll be gone. Yeah, I'll have to get ahead of the curve too. That's the one thing. I have to get 1800 and ahead of the curve before the end of the season, because I kind of gave up and got bored of playing. Answer in Nervar Palace. Yeah, I fucking like I killed her once, and that was it. On heroic to just get the achievement and so on. I didn't like the raid at all, Nervar Palace. You like the Nerubian stuff? I really hated the aesthetic. I liked the Goblin Raid though. Undermine was so dope. That one I actually ran quite a lot. Oh, you didn't like it? Well, yeah, I mean, it is a dump of a city, but just I feel like as a raid it was kind of quite pleasant to play. Not a lot of like stupid mechanics, bosses quite puggable and everything. I don't know, I liked it. Yeah, it was smooth. Which I don't know, for me that's kind of like the biggest thing, honestly. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the zone either. I mean, I kind of liked it, but also I don't know, like felt like an instance. Reminds you of Detroit. Jesus. I thought you meant the place. That's a ghetto, right? Oh, you live there? Damn. To go outside past 9 p.m. Well, more time to play WoW. You do, but I just want to play WoW. Yeah, like I said, that's me in a nutshell now. Like I did play solo shuffle for about like 2 to 3 hours yesterday. I and I was listening to a fucking 2.5 hour guide on how to play Mistweaver and PvP. I feel like I was learning a lot, dude. I was becoming smarter IRL as I was going through that guide. I really want to just continue doing that. If you can hold back, I must too. Yeah, I mean we have job to do, right? You have art to finish. It's not as bad that like I wouldn't do art. Damn, I like kinda the red little thingies we have there. Red really sticking out against the dark smoke. Crisp on the voice. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Dude, why is it so cold in here? Damn. No, even through the plastic windows, they can some cold air can escape if the wind outside is too harsh. I can't. One dad lost a boxing match recently, Tater. What the Andrew Tate, who is like the Hasselverse scam guy, human trafficking scam. Yeah, the alpha, the Ligma male coaching stuff. That guy. But I imagine buying into that stuff, by the way. Rose look like him. Does he wear shirts though? He bought all his stuff already. Gay to have a girlfriend. Okay. Those are some mental gymnastics right there. I wonder how you can come to that conclusion. Man who has sex with a woman because it feels good is gay? Or is that supposed to not feel fucking good though? What? Men only drink sparkling water. Dude, some sparkling water does taste good, but like it's fucking why? Because of the tickling sensation in your mouth? Like is that that's awesome, dude. Men who go around sleeping with women just for the reason it feels good and not settling down for... Bro, ain't he himself like just a human trafficking and like... So I'm getting, is he preaching that it's like, you should settle down and have a wife? I don't know. I don't feel anything wrong with that. Like, I don't see anything wrong with that. Like, it's a whole thing, right? It's not only guys, it's just like, isn't that what like a lot of people do? Like in their early 20s, they go and just like they date a bunch of people, and it's like not only guys do that. I think they're just kind of normal, you know? Sleeps with a bunch of women and he has lots of kids with each. What the fuck? Alright, that's definitely a way to go. I think anytime you should be wary of anybody who is telling you how to do stuff and builds a career of that. Dude, I love I remember one of Dr. K's videos. He said be wary of people who are giving you who trying to sell you a guide to a sandbox game, which is life. He meant kind of life. He was drawing the sandbox game into life and a parallel or analogy. Like, be wary of people who are trying to sell you guides to that, which is like, it's meant to be like explore and have fun with. And yeah, like, be careful of people who are trying to give you guidance on anything. Making the next gen 1 kid at a time. What's the point though? Like, okay, he's building an army, is what you're saying? So like in 18 years there will be like a whole rebellion. Will Andrews be running around in 18 years? I guess they're running around now already, but in 18 years they'll become it'll become a critical mass moment. Yes, Felix, we were working on the Warlock art. Yeah, I have to do this one today. Quick commissions are my priority now. Getting on the grind. Every single art. Every single one of these artworks. It's like a small stepping stone. Now we're willing to walk it every day. You're working on this. This is so greenish. Now I switch to it, I just kind of see here I have like such a nice range of hues, and here just like greenish, little yellow. I can push purple on her a little bit, but I don't feel like doing so. Maybe I'll do a bit. The green lady, Hemel. Indeed, brother, it's the green lady. Hey, Kev. Yo, how you doing, sunshine? How you doing? How you doing, girl? What's up? Where is the John Cena retirement painting? He still hasn't paid for the invoice. And I'm only working with payment up front. Blood Elf Huntress holding a flower. Wait, hold on, is your hunter Blood Elf? No, so you're just painting someone else hunter. Oh, that's your hunter's girlfriend, right? That you're painting? Hmm. And you like writing a love story about them, like how difficult it is to date whenever one is Horde and one is Alliance. Hello, Kirk. Yo, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, you? Yo, thanks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have to finish this in a few hours. A lot of rendering to do, a lot of rendering. River, hey there, boss. Good day, good day. What are you doing, man? We have a good, nice, chill, restful, restless, eventful, relaxed day today. Just feeling you doing daily arts, that's all. Really feel like playing WoW, but showing up and clocking in for work. You know how it goes, the usual, the usual. WoW Urge is strong though today. I think I'm gonna just do the art, do the gym really fast, and then just come back and vegetate for the rest of the evening. That's gonna be nice. Streak is 31, but mine is 30. Dude, I feel like for yours, I clocked in into your stream yesterday, but in notifications it says that... I'm not sure if it did clock in for your stream. River has no eligible content to save your streak right now. Oh no, dude. What the fuck did you do? Look at this. Yeah, I get what you mean, but like to mine, I guess you don't post WODs, or like they're not available on your channel yet or something. So if be in danger, our streaks are doomed to your stream, dude. Just so you know it. Painting with some story behind. Yeah, I'm trying to. It's not like necessarily, you know, this character that I'm painting right now. Like, not like be telling much of a story, but like be trying to hint at something happening. It's like, that's the skill that I'm trying to build. It's quite challenging, but also, you know, we've been managing some, so I feel like it's gonna help us in the long run. Hey Euge, where is your code? I don't know, in the drawer, I guess. In the closet. Where's yours? Today is not formal Sunday, dude. God doesn't want us to work on Sundays, so we pretend like we don't work. We cosplay an unemployed person, so Jesus doesn't notice and doesn't send us to hell. Pretty seems like a nice improvement. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I've been mostly just like thinking about lighting and shapes of light and shadow. That's been really fucking helpful recently. Even here I can push it more with just some local with changes and values locally, like for example these can be darker. This can be darker. Paying attention to this stuff is like the biggest thing, how to that affects how realistic it looks. Bigger story spamming multiple paintings. I don't remember you wanted to do something like that. Yes, and I still do. I still do want to do that. It's just I have to manage my commissions first because they've been such a. I have like there's a lot for me to finish, so I'm kind of postponing that project. Not storyboards, but just like doing like storytelling moody paintings of my own original stuff. About to start a portrait and storyboard myself today. You storyboarding for a portrait? Hmm. You mean like thumbnailing? Because storyboarding is quite a different thing, no? That's literally like planning out like a comic, let's say, or like panels for like a long, kind of bigger project than just like a single piece. This is looking fire. Such a thing as a comfortable chair. Would most chairs become comfortable if it's for hours and if they're not designed to sit down for multiple hours while getting up? I don't know, dude. Those gaming chairs do seem quite comfortable. Not like I knew, not like I would know. I've been in one in the gaming club once, and that's about it. But they are quite comfy. It is still, yeah, it's still probably not good for you to like sit for hours. But there's probably a difference if you feel comfortable sitting in them or if you like me, you know. But that's it, I guess. Well, Surma, you think office chair is better than gaming chair? Hmm. What if you're a gamer though? Wouldn't feel wrong to sit in the office chair? Or just if you're unemployed in general, it's kind of... It's like a very military uniform without being in the military. Yeah, wouldn't that be just stolen valor then? Dude, I actually don't like it. Like, I have butt cushion here. My wife got it for herself, and I stole it from her. And I've tried it for a few days. I didn't like it. I kind of like my butt having a rough, you know? Not sure why, but it's just kind of... Maybe I'm used to it. I feel like what Jake was wondering about is that is there even a need for that? Like, is there a big difference at all? Like, just between chairs? Anti-gravity one for sitting down for long periods. Anti-gravity chair? Wait, is that a thing or like you mean just like theoretically? I feel like anti-gravity would have been even worse, dude. Because here you're sitting and only like some parts of your body are rusting, but like in anti-gravity with the whole thing. Yeah, 100% muscle atrophy, and not only muscles, I think the rest too. Because dude, isn't it crazy? But like our whole body exists the way it is just because of the gravity. Like literally the whole thing, the whole thing, the way the blood flows, the way the organs function, like bones, everything. You just like, and if put outside of that, you literally start just like breaking down because you're kind of most of those systems not needed anymore. That's fucking insane, isn't it? It's painting on the wrong freaking layer, god damn it. Bro, same thing as yesterday. Just sitting, and the longer I sit in art, the longer it feels like I'm putting my eyes through agony. They just start hurting, dude, like real bad. It hasn't been the case like literally a month ago or something. Like, what's going on? Maybe the air is like super dry or something, but like it's been getting real bad. Fuck, man. I still have so much art to do today. Maybe it's like dark in the room or something? Like, I'm not sure. Hey, Manchi. Yo, how you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? What's up? Good day. Bro, I've been really good. Eyes hurt, but in general feel quite cute. Was playing WoW for like the whole evening yesterday, doing PvP. Fucking enjoying freeze or solo shuffle, I guess. Need a Blitz for 60 rating? Oh, have you not gotten Elite Transmog, or you pushing higher? Dude, I gave up on Blitz. I don't know, I was losing BGs, so I decided to do solo shuffle. And goddamn, is that fun to learn as a healer. Holy shit. 1754. Just like a few lucky ones, like in a row, if you can manage that. Good dude. But I decided that it would be easier for me to get into solo shuffle. It's like instant queues. And I feel like there is just 2 wins for full lead. But bro, I'm so scared. Yeah, dude. I feel like I'm preparing for like a little bit of a longer grind. Like I actually, like anytime, I don't know if that would make sense, but anytime I try to get it easy, like damn, like I just need to get lucky, right? Trying to have something easy always just makes it harder. But if I'm settling down for a longer grind, feeling like, okay, I'm gonna just actually learn how to play my guy, like I'm actually gonna try my best, like look up guides and shit like that, then, like last time I did that for Prez Evoker, I got like 1900 in solo shuffle and nearly 2k in Blitz. And like that kind of felt really easy. Like whenever you actually lock in, it's not that hard. But if you're trying to get it easy, it's gonna be harder for you. Who are you playing as? I feel like playing as a healer makes it so much easier. Yeah, waiting 20 minutes for less, that's diabolical. Subtlety roll. Oh yeah, dude. Sorry. Could have guessed by the character who you commissioned me to pay. Yeah, like it takes you forever to get in the queue as well. Shit. But then it wouldn't even make sense for you to have an ult because you want to get it for rogue. Shit. Bleeds queues I think are not even like faster for a healer. I feel like they're about the same, or like they can be like about 10 minutes or something. Glow on her end looks a little bit like a nutsack, so this looks like a nutsack too. Seven minutes of art. Shit. Hey, got 5 hours, 33 minutes to go. A little more. Oh no. Yeah, we're doing well, friend. Doing well. How are you? Look, I'm probably gonna draw 2. Nice, dude. Nice. Glad to hear that. Let's fucking go. We get some Artin going on. That's good. You're gonna make her hair. We have just 1 hour left. And I would say I'm quite happy with the rendering. I just want maybe a little more contrast and crispiness around some main areas. Like here, with the reflection of the fire on the face, on the hair. I would just like to see a little more definition, a little more rendering, a little more details. I think it would go a long way. Bro, my eyes are just killing me. Like they feel dry. They just hurt. They hurt on the inside. Fucking dumb little two spheres. Why they hurt so bad? It also came out of nowhere. Yeah, it's the same thing as yesterday. Like I don't even know why. Like they surely didn't hurt yesterday when I was playing solo shuffle. I know that for sure. So it's not even the lighter or the monitor. No, art only WoW then? Yes. But anything like that like makes art so difficult for me. Like wrist pain, fucking eyes. What else can be hurting whenever you're painting? Maybe just having a headache, but just like any kind of physical like stuff like that. Dick, lower back. Like lower back is easy to fix now. Like with wrist pain, it's you don't fix it, but by doing actions, right? You just like you just don't act. You just chill. With eyes, it's the same. I mean, you fucking like I hate it. With lower back, you can do exercises and it stops hurting. Dick pains, I don't know. I haven't gotten to those yet. This is trigger sound. Trunk bullied me into listening to it, so but then we did, and I ended up liking it and added it to the playlist. Now I'll pull it up once in a while. I remember it being so good from the game. I remember from BFA I really liked the borderless music. That was the best. Making art while sweating a lot is frustrating. Oh yeah, actually a good point. Being hot, right? If it's really hot in summer, yeah, that sucks. Being cold is not as bad as that. Maybe just haven't gotten that cold though. But yeah, good point. Yeah, they have to have it loose once in a while. So it's yeah, so exactly like that. I break your immersion so you don't think I'm a Disney character. I'm a real person, alright. Didn't need that shirt and a tie. There's a real person there. Yeah, it's probably because of the red and blue contrast, isn't it? Dude, I painted a few book covers that I actually didn't like. This year I did one that I was really not proud of. Wish I could do more book covers, dude. They're cool. Like it feels meaningful doing them. Yeah. It was the beginning of the summer. It's some girly romance, bro. It's completely unrelated to like WoW or anything that I like to paint. Never mind. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go for breakfast break. Deserve a break to give my eyes a little bit of rest before we continue. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna finish this. Alright, we're back, boys. Sorry for a little bit of an extensive break, but it had to be done. Give my eyes a little chance to recover and had my breakfast and be feeling cute now. Hey, Rivgar. Yeah, how we doing, boys? Getting back to it. Let's hope the eye cancer went into a little bit of recession. Remission. Why her cooch on fire? Because I'm a dumb idiot and like painting stuff like that, dude. How about that? Your yours. Alright, if you overall kind of feeling good about this, just more rendering left to do. Are hands or face main focal point? Why are you asking that, Rivgar? Before I tell you what the focal point is, do you mind sharing why you're asking this? Like the neck might be a little too long. Why is it so awkward to paint eyes from this angle? It's in general face, I would say. Way nicer to paint from a eye view, like a top-down angle. Your eyes keep going to the hands. Well, like it's not like it's wrong. Do you feel like the face gotta be the focal point? Honestly speaking, I haven't like even thought about it. I just see if the piece clicks over or it doesn't. And if anything even holds attention for the most part. To me, the red flag is if the piece is just a complete mess, you know? Like if nothing really holds your attention, but if something does, and if it's something like it's just one character, like does it matter where you look, the hands or the face? Like I don't know. I don't feel like it does. If anything, your eyes going back and forth between these is kind of what I want. Like I don't feel like there will be any benefits of just highlighting her face extra or like kind of going extra ways about adding more attention to the face. I feel like there are definitely pieces where that would be important to you, but not on this one. In this one, I just want to showcase that she's a fire mage. She cast in fire, and then bro, the whole nearly 6 hours of me is just setting up the lighting correctly. Painting the fire, painting light from the fire, painting light from the sky, you know, all the stuff is just, that's just what I've been doing. I'm just trying to get it right. And it's not like it wouldn't be important to think about this stuff. It's just, well, I guess, yeah, it's not like I just didn't bother. I just don't think it really matters that much. On this scale of an artwork, I don't think it does. Maybe I'm wrong though, I don't know. It's like, you know, this art. What's the focal point? Well, it's probably the fucking lizard in the middle of the screen, right? Stuff like that. I would say here though, it's a little more important. What is it? The guy, the mouse? Like, it could have been even the city in the background, but like we have them too. And it's like, what's the focal point? The mouse or the guy? I would say they both could be, but probably the guy. But we could have done it this way, I guess. We could have done it this way, right? Having the mouse kind of be the focal point. Even having them two, it's like, I don't know, I don't feel like that's wrong, you know? And here it doesn't really matter, like it's either you look here or there, it's the same. It would have been the same vibe. I guess with the robot piece, at least it is, with the mouse, it's implication that he got her, or like, it kind of matters a little more where you look. I would say, like, with this art, probably it matters more where you look. If you look at the house or like on the guy, like I think it matters a little more. In this art, I think it doesn't really matter. That's the way I view it though, like I might be wrong on it. Maybe it's just like I'm being ignorant because I haven't really gotten to that point in my art development where like I put attention to it. Right, but that's how it kind of feels to me. Yeah, thank you, man. I ain't looking forward to fixing anything either way. Yeah, it's... We were just like, I went off on a huge rant earlier in the stream about this. Talking about, you know, comments, feedback, backseating, stuff like that. I feel like art that people do themselves, it's like, it's kinda... Even if you want to fix something, you should like leave it as it is, because it's just like, it's what they did. Actually, I have a huge kind of issue with that, like RL with some other topics, not with art. Or like I'm trying to get into like people's lives and, well, okay, that sounds a little intrusive, but like sometimes I try to nudge their decisions in like one or the other way because I feel like that will be better for them. Meanwhile, damn, isn't that a dumb thing to do? I feel like you should just... I feel like we should just be more like observers, right? It's like, oh, if you see the guy and he's fucking ruining his life doing some, I don't know, ligma injections in his forehead, you'd be like, oh, this is what this guy is doing, right? You're just observing what other people are doing. I feel like that is much better attitude to have at all. Slavic behavior, you think? Not always bad to step in. I think at some point you like, yeah, you might give like a reality check to somebody, but the way I have it, dude, it's like, there's literally this guy in the gym and he trains MMA, but sometimes he comes down to like the first floor in the gym and like I was not like nudging him, but I guess nudging him would be actually a correct word to say. I was like trying to convince him to like do strength training with me pretty much. It's like, yeah, dude, you should actually do that and do this. And like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, there's logic that I want probably to have like a buddy to train with together and not just do it by myself, but damn, if I break it down, it's kind of gay. Just like, fucking let the guy vegetate there on his own. He's doing his stupid, plyometric, useless training that he doesn't know how to do. But let him do it though, like, just... Fuck, like, why... I feel like I should be like, oh damn, like, yeah, bro, you should do this, you'd be so much better off. It's like, I don't need for anybody to be so much better off. Let's just, if he's gonna, like, fail doing that, let him do it. It's like what he does. That's like a person who fails, right? And I feel like coming to peace with that fact is just so healthy. I feel like it's an unhealthy behavior to try to like correct people. That might be too. I mean, no, but really, if you really, if if you knew what I know and you saw him training, he's doing plyometric training, which is fucking like it's not dumb, but like you gotta know what you're doing to benefit from it. He's just wasting his time. And there I am and I'm thinking, hey brother, let's fucking hey let's bench together, bro. Yes, dude, that's the thing. He can say no, and you can ask me about like, and you can tell me about how I should pay my characters, and I can say no to you as well. But it's like it's just tiring on both ends. Like the issue is not in not being able to say no, but in anybody just coming with this advice in the first place. Is what I'm thinking. Because again, like, you know, you're coming back to the what I was saying earlier in the stream. If your advice really was worth something, you would not be giving it away for free. Otherwise, what does he do? The fucking charity here? Plyometrics seems like waste for MMA guy. That's the thing, Rivgar. They're not. They're probably wasting like 99% of times. Maybe there is this condition where this world first class coach will have this exact athlete who's like a very high level in like fucking 4 months before the season they introduced plyometric for like 2 months for like some reason, right? Like it probably has its play, but not if you're like beginner. Okay, he's probably not beginner, but like intermediate who's like training on his own, not really a lot of strength, you know, like. Listen, he has a lot of stamina, and like plyometric's not really about stamina either. They're about fucking converging strength into like speed or like reflective speed. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's not like they're useless, but they are less useful than other stuff. But dude, the problem is not in the guy or the plyometric. The problem is in me wanting to tell him that. Because fuck it, dude, he does like stuff that I think is not perfect. Let him do it. Like there's no problem there. Right? That's just what he does. I think, yeah. We started off with that regarding art for the most part. I think it's where it's like very egregious. Depends on who is giving their advice. He's his own human being and cannot listen to you, which is bad. Yeah, and it's like it's not about him listening or not listening, it's about me wanting to give the advice, which is dumb. Which comes back to like the art, kind of unsolicited advice, critiques, comments, and stuff like that. That's, I think the issue lies where you want to give it. You feel like speaking out about this stuff. But even if the art that you're seeing is like the worst thing ever, like what's the point of fixing it though? It's like it's that person failing. How you feel like stepping in? And it's actually interesting. Why do we feel like? Where does this desire come from? What do you think, boys? The fuck is this so loud, dude? Relax. I think going and telling people what to do is bad. I don't like wasting time, so if I see someone do it, I call it out. It's them wasting time though. Like, if anything, don't you waste your own time by calling their wasted time out? Because like you're not gonna benefit from it. If my art is horrible in your city, I would want to say you to say, but I wouldn't want to say. Like, I would probably say, but I would want not to want to say, you know? Because that's your art. Like, you should fail first before you learn. If you think it's wrong and you ask me yourself, like, that's a different question. There's bad and I already failed, then good, then you can learn from it and move on. Right? But if people keep stepping in, I think people's doing figure drawing is a waste of time. Me feeling no reason when you call out. I feel like that's a little bit of a different dynamic though. Okay, like Felix, imagine you have like a random person in the chat just telling you what to do. Like, imagine you receive that comment. Like, how do you think you'll react to it? Right, you don't know what they do, you don't know who they are. You're not even sure what the fuck they saying. Yeah, and then like you might be not sure what they mean, but you give their opinion a fair go. You like try to see how it would do, and then you have another one stepping in and saying, "Yeah, it's actually dude, look at this stuff. Where's reflected light, bro? You know, ambient light, in the shadows. That is a reflection of the light bouncing off the surrounding. Where is that, buddy?" And then the third person be like, "Hey, dude, like, you sure the ambient occlusion is like as dark as it should have been here?" It's like, wait, what the fuck are we doing here, dude? Is it collective effort to do my painting? Like, there have been people call out stuff like, you do way more compared to American based on from my job. You people and stuff in general have more no filter attitude on them. Yeah, dude. Russian speaking internet is fucking like that is. They don't hesitate to say things like, you know what my wife showed me? There is a Russian social media platform called VK, and there is a, like, I guess an art page that they repost art, and they repost my art sometimes, and they've reposted like this art, and somebody in the comments said that it's an elemental with a dick. It's only a fucking Russian person would ever say that, bro. I guess we're like, if you're in the English community, like, you would think of that, but you would never fucking say that, right? And it's like, they're just, he probably, he saw that, he was typing that in like in the second after. Or in my eyes now. Yeah, I cannot unsee it too. Like, he's also touching his leg too. Low Satisfied American waste so much time when they talking, it pisses me off. I actually don't hate it, but I do also appreciate like the straightforward and honesty. And you know what's crazy? I also receive it differently. Like, whenever I see somebody's not like beating around the bush, like, I also kind of appreciate them more for it. Even though like I, you know, technically don't like it, but I'm not like as against it as like even I was set out to. Yeah, but either way, I think like, no matter how direct, not direct you are with it, I think it's just with art and just in general, I feel like it's, we can of course never change like preemptively what people would do on the internet, but I feel like just the best thing we can do is look for that stuff ourselves. Like, next time I'm gonna feel like giving somebody a suggestion or like stepping in or something, I'm gonna be just, right, let's just observe them do the wrong thing. It's okay. And especially with art, dude, it's like, you're not gonna fix their art. Like, pointing out one thing right now is just, even if it's gonna be of a benefit to them, bro, it's fucking, art is like decades worth of journey. Like, they gonna, no, like, in best case scenario, this is nothing to them. And in worst case scenario, it's just like, you're just being annoying, you know? Is what I'm thinking about it. Look at Neon, dude. Not a single backseating comment, never. He doesn't even speak like a human being, he just looks at the frog. Bro, to that guy, the screen is probably this. This is what the screen looks like to Neon. Tunnel frog vision. What did you do to him? I don't know. Guy's been through some stuff. Awesome. Dude, that's the level of belief your mom has in you. It's like, I know you're gonna be good, but put on a hat. It's cold outside. You know, it's like that. I don't care if you go to university or not, but put on a hat. Like, eat the pie though. And you know, I came like the conclusion of just like observing people and seeing whatever they do. Like art-wise, I came to it quite a while ago, and then it's actually nice. Like I would tune in to somebody who's like obviously like a beginner artist, and there are so many things that I could have told them to do, and like if they listened, they would have done such a better job. But I just watched them do that thing, and it kind of I enjoyed so much more than, you know, it's like, oh, that's what they do. It's not like the art that is like correct or incorrect. It's literally their thing. And then a little bit it actually becomes not even about the skills or like the correctness of it, but just like the reflection of where people are currently, and it makes it more fun. Also was thinking, um, if you can tell, like I'm thinking about this kind of like viewer streamer relationship and like interactions quite a lot. And I was thinking, are you allowed to not like what's going on? Like, are you allowed not to like the painting? And if so, you're probably not allowed to express it. Cause, and that sounds dumb, but like, if you say that you don't like it, then like, that's negative though. Like, it cannot be not negative. Like, you literally kinda... I'm not sure how to say it. It's like, but there's no need to say that. It only brings negativity with it. Right? But, and then that leaves us with like this stupid thing where you only allow to say that you like the art. Which is also like, it sounds just so soy, you know? It sounds so beta. Like, yeah, you're only allowed to fucking compliment my work here. That also doesn't sit well, does it? Hey, Dusty. Hey, boss. Be up early today. Isn't it kind of like going to club with music and disliking it? Like the option to disagree is kind of implied inability. Yeah, exactly. Like if you don't like it, you just leave, right? That's what is like expected of you, to leave if you don't like it, because otherwise, you being unreasonable sitting and watching something that you don't like. The only thing that you can say is that you like it. Right, but like, that's strange, isn't it? Imagine stating in your chat rules on Twitch that the only thing, like, people not allowed to like dislike your art, or like voice out how they dislike your art, but that's pretty much what's going on, right? Dusty, we being a little philosophical today, talking about human behavior psychology, Ligma, and human rights, people, babies, you know, all the stuff. Uris, obviously. But enough time to know I should like whatever's going on the screen. Wait, have you been banned here? One timeout. It was my wife who timed you out for a minute, dude. I guess that that got the point across. Social contract to behave in public spaces, I think it's kind of depends. In smaller spaces, the music in pre-party organization topics you don't want to talk about. Yeah, but then it's the same with critiques, and like that is not necessarily the... Because like critiquing something sort of means that you don't like it, right? It means that you'd correct it, you'd fix it for your liking. there's so you don't like it as much. So that's a social construct, yet like social contract, yet not a. It's not a common knowledge to follow it, though. Or I guess it might be different across. I don't know, different groups of people. Other fellow artists, did their wives ban you too? Some gentle love punches sometimes are what you need, can be too sweet. I don't. That's the thing, dude. I don't think so. Like we've been talking about it the whole stream. Like I literally don't think so. We played this scenario to the end, like about people who give out the gentle punches and the people who receive gentle punches. It's a dead end for both parties. Some areas being saturated closer to at least 70%. Always do, dude. Finally, some construction criticism. Saturation, 70. You think 72 is good? That might be a little too much, dude. You suggested just 70, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Now we're talking. Was then all positive all the time? I mean, literally, dude. If you don't like it, you leave. If you stay means you like it. Yeah. Like literally. What's the other way? Damn, after that little correction there, it just does look very desaturated. I feel like this is fairly saturated on the top though. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, that you don't have to fake it. If you don't like, you just don't say anything or like leave. Which is kind of, I think, at the end what ends up happening for the most part. Yeah, I think most people just say that's why we don't have many people here. Right, it just speaks for itself. Which is, by the way, like that's the criticism that I listen to, and that I like. You have no choice but to admit it. If like I've streamed for 3 years and I have like 30 people watching me, that just tells me like I'm doing something wrong, right? It's not like it's possible in 3 years to build up your stream. I just wasn't doing it correctly. Right, that's the criticism, like that's... If you think about it, it's way more ruthless than like saying it out loud. Because it's silent, it's there, but there's nothing you can do about it. If somebody tells you like, hey buddy, I don't like your art, you can say them, hey, then go fuck yourself then, right? And it kind of makes you feel better. It makes you the enemies, and then you discard the opinion of the enemy. But like just this number... You're seeing this, and you cannot tell that to go fuck itself, right? Even. What's up, boss? Art is a big niche, or rather a small one. Which one is it? I think you meant to say that it's a small one. But then there are streams that are doing better though, right? Or same with social media, you post something and it gets 0 attention. Bro, that's the feedback, Larry. 0 likes. On my last painting that I posted, I got very little attention. I think I forgot to retweet it, by the way, today. Which, bad on my part. But yeah, just 300 likes on this guy. I knew it, by the way. That's some feedback. There's feedback on better ones. With that implied that this is good, and there's feedback on this one that implied that it's bad. Or that's worse. Right? It's always there. But you don't have to type here that it sucks. If you're typing it, you're unreasonable. Shortlist streams, be a girl? I don't know, dude. No plans on changing approach yet. I have... If I want to do that, I know what I would do. I have ideas for what I would have been doing if I really wanted to do that. But I just cannot afford to do it here. Like, I cannot afford to prioritize my stream over my commissions. And I have to do commissions. The only guy to ever be validated with sucks is YouTube commenter who posted that under Rush E cover and then proceeded to show the evidence of him doing it better. Dude, I feel like I know what you're referring to. I feel like I heard about that. It is not even this like being soft or anything thing, which that's what we also touched on today. It's like trying to make sure that like I'm not being just a little bitch, you know. Being defensive or anything like that. You're a medium-sized bitch. Jesus, dude. Right. I mean, dude, when it comes to advices, there is just like one super simple logic that if you apply, it like just completely eliminates like all unsolicited advice. And that is, if your advice would have been worth listening to, you would have been charging money for it. And if it's not worth listening to, it's like dangerous to be listening to it. Like I just don't see how that can be disputed. See you, Felix. Dude, I thought the breakfast day a little better. Thank you, man. Yeah, have a good rest and get ready for some intense Artin tomorrow, my dude. It's time. Like, I think it's a different story if you ask for feedback. I think then you can ask anybody. But it takes you to ask to kind of give this permission. Like it takes for you to want to hear something out. Right, we're technically 6 hours into this. I'm just want you a little more clear up, maybe just somewhat. Maybe just a small bit. I'll have opportunity to render smoke. Not about black smoke, but more like greenish mist. So much whenever I'm gonna start on my personal monk paintings, dude. It's gonna be so cool. For every single second of it. I just love those like blobs of like, just shapes of light and shadow. And just doing them correctly. Every time you kind of just light them correctly, they look so alive. They look so like pretty, like sculpture. I love this. Absolutely love shit like this. Might Nola Hellboy type stuff. I guess I haven't seen that. Boy painting, by the way, that's just a fire mage from WoW. She has like a little bit of an original outfit, but it's just a WoW character, so there's nothing really too ordinary going on about this. You're gonna probably like this, Dusty. Look at this huge art piece that I have going on. Dude, I need to touch on this today just a little bit. Just look how massive this bad boy is. We have a little bit of self-concern in terms of this depressed waiter working there. Yeah, but the rest are all original free characters. Or I guess the whole thing. Would be interesting to work it out for every single character to have like compelling background so they're readable and everything. Like literally every single one. These are already on kind of good readable background. But yeah, let's just do this. No aspect. Wait, is that how it's called? The panel? It's gonna be a wallpaper for desktop with free monitors. Free monitor setup for my commissioner. Yeah, no matter. Oh, panoramic command, yeah. I guess yes. Yes. Yeah, try to go for like Fish Island, so everything is... It's actually strange, because like... Not strange, but it's very convenient, because like with Fish Islands, it seems like it's very warped, yet you can fit the characters so they're like nice and readable and like not warped at all. So it like warps stuff just enough to like... to have a huge like just range of view, yet it's like not enough to make things like distorted and like not I'm also sure like I'm not doing it 100% correctly too. Maybe I'm just like skewing towards this, but I mean it looks nice though, so we'll just continue doing it like that. Yeah, dude, I think we're done here. I think this is solid. 6 hours. I don't want to extend it for much longer because quick commission and thing, you know. Let's save this up. Yeah, no man, what you up to, Sunshine? How you doing? How you doing? Commission number 118. Finished art number 136. Good. Let's get back to this one. Just for a short while. Yes, Rivgar. Plan on doing so, yep. It's coming quite soon. Like, I have about a week and I'm doing that. Like, goddamn. Really, dude, you found my art just out of that video? Damn. Interesting. Yeah, I'm coming back to doing videos soon, like 100%. It is already planned, confirmed, and everything. It's solved. The biggest issue that I've had with YouTube is resolved, so... Or it will be resolved in the future. So... Yeah. I think positive thing, I just want to hear the critique myself, so that's what I say. You want to hear critique yourself, and that's why you say it. But it's... I mean, dude, you probably see, like, the fault in the logic yourself there. If you want that, doesn't mean that it should be down to other people, though. I'm not blaming you, by the way. Like, what I was saying, it wasn't, like, addressed at you or anything. Just so you know. Like, not at all, but... Just like like, obviously streaming every day for many hours is a big part of my life. And, like, there are things that I pick up on. And then I want to talk about sometimes. Also, it's been a while since you, like, kind of said anything, so... Like, it wasn't directed at you at all. To be honest, when it comes to that video, like, I really want to just go back and kind of look what I've done this year myself. I feel like this year I've been, like, way more focused on art, way more, like, connected to what I've been doing. Especially for the past half a year, like, this end of summer, autumn, that's been really, really good for me. I feel like I've been quite reflective to what I've been doing in art as well. Where, yeah, I'll be, like, actually happy about it myself to go back and do a little recap and stuff. That'd be cool. I'm also just excited to, like, actually try to do videos, like, do some fucking editing for once, you know? because the ones that I've done so far have been very little production quality, like very minimal effort. They're gonna be way better. Breaking on this is a great topic. Oh, dude, we've been talking about it the whole day. I mean, basically, I was just expressing how I feel like any kind of feedback, unless asked for, is unwanted, especially how like I receive it so much on the stream. I feel like even in general, I have quite a not like negative, but like I guess a little bit of a different view on critique in general when it comes to like critique, feedback, like asking for critique, receiving and stuff like that, and a lot of artists. I actually feel like most people do not need it as much, and like it's actually not like it's overrated, but it's like it should be like a very limited tool, if that makes sense. You know, one of those shows, I don't know how they call it in English, like, or whatever the American representation of the same show is, where you like ask questions and like whoever answers the most questions, they're like scientific and shit, like win a money prize. And you have like two buttons that like one is like call somebody, another one's like ask the audience. So basically this like call for help button that you only have once a game. It should sort of like critique should sort of be treated like that. So you mostly should just be on your own. You should be painting whatever the hell you feel like painting. You should be doing it whatever the hell you want to do. You should be doing your own research, kind of thinking how you should progress, like trying to understand why you don't progress in certain areas, right? And then like once in a while where it's really like where you're really stuck, where you really don't feel like you know how to progress, you should be like, all right, let's do the call the audience or whatever button, right? Let's approach somebody who I'm looking up to, and let's really fucking ask them what they think. And that is also not like an easy thing to do, because like you actually, with all of that, you sort of gotta I don't know if you've ever like reached out for feedback to somebody who you respect, but it's also not easy to take in terms of if they say something that you didn't expect or you don't like to hear, like you actually gotta like put their opinion in front of your opinion, right? You gotta give more weight to their words than you have to your own. So it's actually not as easy either, and that's why because of that, and also I feel like you should just in general you should have your own development going on. Critique is just not supposed to be that like mundane thing. And then imagine that's kind of like how seriously I treat it, and then somebody just comes in and be like, hey, bud, make the contrast higher, huh? Or something. Oh yeah, I think the guy who I banned, he said, make the shadows pop more so the contrast is more like it's you know, something like that. Make the shadows pop more. And it's like, bro, hello? Just like question mark? Why? Can you though? I guess the only thing that's still like I'm not sure about is like how to respond to that, because again, like those people and like you, Dust, in the past, like you don't have malicious intent, right? You you're definitely not at fault for what I fucking made up my mind about, like what critique is. You just have like different definition of it. You don't come from like a you don't have like a bad intent or anything, right? Ban unnecessary, but then like I try not to ban, but at the same time, it's like if it annoys me so fucking much, though. What else the ban button is there for? But don't worry, like I don't just ban out of fucking nowhere, especially if you've been on the stream for like years at this point. I'm not gonna be just banning you out of nowhere, man. The fuck, that would be stupid. I'll be left with no audience if I'll be doing stuff like that. I'm painting this, I'm talking to you, and I have a reference for like, not this particular character because it's just like a filler kind of worker character, but I have a reference sheet for these species just to like see their anatomy and stuff. It's staring from me there with its cock out, absolutely naked, just talking doing my best and just glance at it. I wish I could show you, dude. Just like, it's just hanging there, a little pink. Same color as the inside of the ears. You're overly sensitive for someone of your skill, for your level of skill, and it bothers me for reasons. I'm overly sensitive, you think? I don't think I'm overly sensitive, bro. In fact, I think I'm way more resilient to it. Also, what the fuck does that even mean? Sensitive for your skill level. So, like, what do you mean by that? Is this like you too young? You should be listening to your parents, kind of thing? And then, my argument, by the way, maybe I didn't drive it like across like in a way where it would be clear, but like my argument was that it should never be acceptable despite the skill level. You don't have to be like good at art to be immune to criticism. It's like it's not appropriate at any point in time. Yeah, but then even if like I'm an absolute beginner here, like what would you be sitting and guarding me here, like telling me what to do, technically turning like my art is in your art because like that's how you view it. What's the end goal of giving critique to people? Couldn't ask for it. No, like let's say, you know, you're way better in art than I am, and you want to tell me what to do. Like, when do you stop? Like, and like, like when you give it to me, like, would you go and do it to other people too, if you feel like they're worse than you too? And then what should I do? Like, should I rely on your critique and others? Like, you know, like, what's the worst? Like, where does it lead us? You know, this seemingly like easy interaction of like make the shadows darker. Like, where does it lead us? Like, what's the point of doing it? Because like if you break down the logic of like what you're actually doing whenever you're like giving critique, you technically just want to make you want to have other people make the art that you would make, right? So like, even if that, like, why not go and like make it yourself to begin with, right? Like, aren't you, if you know how to do it, aren't you busy making yours, right? And again, dude, I'm not trying to like fucking get back at you with this or anything. I'm just like really trying to play the tape to the end. Because like, if you're saying that I'm sensitive and I'm like, oh yeah, I should be less sensitive then, and I would like take in the critique, then do I take the critique of the next person and then of the next one too, and then do I rely on critiques for my progress, or like what are we doing now? Is this a community project here? And like, who did the commissioner pay money to? Like, maybe I should divide that amongst the whole chat too, because we're doing the art together. One stuff for people who are way worse than me at art is the attitude of a tier list and critique automatically makes someone condescending. Condescending. Oh, I need to like look up the what that word means. I swear I used to know what it means. I forgot. Oh, it's like looking down on people. Arrogant. You learn stuff from people who are way, way worse than you in art. I don't know, that doesn't sound too good, bro. That doesn't sound like too appealing to me, or like, like it's a good thing. And also, I don't think you should like learn from anybody. Like, why wouldn't you learn on your own? Like, that's my thing. Like, you should be on your own, and then if you want to look from somebody else, you look up, like you go and reach out to them. But do you have people who are way, way, way worse than you in art like come at your way and like comment on your work all the time though? Ability to give proper critiques is valuable in a team like game studio. Dude, again, critiques and like learning from it's not like it doesn't have place, but it has a very specific place, right? It's like, it's this oh shit button. It's this like, if you stuck, like if I'm, so picture this right now, like I'm thinking in my art, I have so much shit to work on. I think my sense of lighting is pretty bad. I think my understanding of values, how group them together. I think I have zero knowledge how to create mood in the picture, right? I have a lot of gaps in my knowledge to fill in, right? But imagine if I was thinking that my art was like, it's not like, I know it's not perfect, but I don't know what to work on. I think it's good for what I know, but I don't know what to improve. Then I'll be like, all right, dude, fucking help me out, bro. Johnny the potato from Blizzard, like, dude, what the fuck? Help. And it's not help of like, paint this over or finish it for me. It's like, dude, I know it sucks. I just don't know what it is. Can you nudge me to work, like, tell me what I should work on to get better, right? And that's what critique would be, bro. That is but to get to this point where I'm like, dude, I really need your help, I need to exhaust my own options. You know what I mean? But if I'm thinking, okay, fucking lighting, shapes, here, this, that, I'm thinking, and then you come in and be like, hey, brother, make the shadows dark, huh? You dumbass. Fucking didn't think of that yourself, huh? Good thing I'm here, huh? You should always learn from people like me. Like, it's just like, you just... There's just no place for that. Do you get where I'm coming from with this? It's not from the place of like, oh, I'm hurt by your comment, which, I mean, there is a little bit of that as well, I wouldn't lie. But it's mostly like, it's just, like, there's just no time for that, you know? I do have, like, I'm already working, it's just something else now. And if you think that it's not perfect, then, you know, there's this red cross button. Hey, Vico. Yep, we are here as well. You're welcome in. Dual streaming on YouTube. YouTube be quite quiet, quite a quiet place nowadays for me. You think you're out there inventing art from scratch? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, like, learning it on my own doesn't mean that I'm doing it in, like, outside of everybody. I'm saying that I focus on things to learn, you know, by myself. Like, I try to do that. Sometimes now when people are chiming in when I don't need it, I get it, but usually when people say that stuff, just say things, not what I'm doing here. So what you're saying is to take it easier, basically, and not to be like that confrontational about it as I currently am. Well, I forgot to toggle this off, by the way. I think Navigator doesn't really provide any additional information on this art. Just like brush. I'm trying to do that for the most part, dude. But also, if you're a regular and you keep doing it, right? Like I gotta, you know, make it known that like I don't like it here as well, right? That would be a nice thing to do as well. Your determination is truly inspiring. Thank you, Vico. You just out here, Artin. Be to face say things, or that you will think about it, completely forget it. I've done that too. Just like I've done that exact thing, and guess what? They continue, like. So I actually, and then I saw, dude, there's this one guy who for the longest time I also was kind of thinking of him as like arrogant, but then he was also good, so I gave his stream like a few more tries and actually ended up like really liking him and his art. He goes by Kuro MD or something, ND, I don't know, but yeah, like a really skilled artist. And I saw him fucking permabanning some like a first time chatter for just like a suggestion or something. Like, not even addressing nothing, just fucking permaban right away. And then I was like, damn, that's rough. But then I thought about it and be like, fucking dude, hell yeah. That guy, by the way, like, he worked for like huge studios. I don't know, I think he like for Riot or for somebody. Like he did insane projects, right? He's a very successful artist. And then the first time chatter comes in with like some advice. It kind of makes sense, right? Kind of makes like permaban kind of deserve kind of based. I mean, I can also see how you can view it as arrogancy and like how it's. Oh, what was the word? Condescending, yes. Like I can see that too, but also I can understand where they're coming from as well. First time that I catch you in a t-shirt. Yes, today it's a chill dress code of Sunday. Rivgar, I've done that to one guy, and then they did you see that or do you remember? They messaged me on Twitch. There was actually, I don't know if you know the DMs on Twitch. They messaged me and said, like, you fucking idiot, why do you ban me for critique? How are you gonna get better? Enjoy your report. And then I had to change the 1 hour ban for a perma. Maybe he was in a bad mood that day. I can also imagine that, because like after that I used to like I turned on volume and listened to him talk for a while, and he did sound like a super like friendly, genuine dude. Like usually you would imagine somebody with a little bit of an asshole attitude to permaban somebody, which I wouldn't even think that it's like a bad thing. I don't know, like if you have an asshole attitude, that's just who you are, right? Like you just, it's not like it's a fucking bad thing. It's just not everybody would like watch that stuff. Ask him to send his portfolio. You see, that's like I thought about that too, but that becomes even more aggressive than just even banning them. Because like banning them can be like, yeah, dude, I'm sorry you broke the chat rules. Like it said no backseating. Sorry, you're you're bad, right? But like send your that's where it gets like fucking combative. That's where it gets condescending. Yes. Because it's like, oh, you think you better than me? No, I'm better. Then show your portfolio. Like, you just start dick measuring. I think that's, yeah, that's. It's called diplomacy. Like, why stream if you don't want feedback? What makes you think that I stream for feedback, Dusty? I stream to just show what I'm doing. Where does feedback come into the play? Also, I think out of all the reasons, that's probably you'll have the least people who stream for feedback. Like, show me one streamer who streams to get feedback. One me in Fortnite. Yeah, one me in WoW, and you show up on a Blood Death Night and the duel is like 10 years. You can do that on YouTube or ArtStation. I do that on YouTube and ArtStation already. I just do it here as well. Because I have people watching and, you know, I'm building a community, making money, and, you know, making friends and spending them time like that. It's not like the only purpose would be to receive feedback. If anything, it's like it would be a very poor platform to get and receive feedback. Thinking there are people probably watching me is pushing me to focus. I'm easy to distract, because that's a huge reason of, well, like, what keeps me streaming. Like, what I'm sitting here, I did take like I guess like a maybe 15-10 minute break for breakfast, but like other than that, I was sitting for 6 hours just drawing. Oh, commissions, dude. I could have never done that without a stream. Never. But this strange feeling of like pressure that you gotta draw because somebody's watching, that like imaginary somebody who's like, sometimes there would be like 30 people in your stream but nobody even types in the chat, but you still feel like you have to like keep drawing because they're watching. Like, this is, it's quite a thing, you know, like it's real, and it like keeps you working for hours. It's cool to know people, or maybe even same time it's cool to know people, and maybe even cool for people to know you. I mean, it's not only cool, it's freaking amazing. Generation, I think the whole point of Twitch was interaction, so obvious when you think about it. Now it's all platforms and marketing. Yeah, definitely, 100%. I mean, it doesn't mean that you get no interaction though. Like, dude, the amount of, you know, people like I got to know and like I talk to on a daily basis. Like, hell, I fucking, like, people who are regulars in my chat I talk to way more often than I talk to my friends or my family even. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You're saying it's like this stream is there to like just to make a profit and not to like hang out together. But like, first of all, one doesn't take away the other, and second, the hanging out together and interaction, like, it doesn't imply critique. Like, I think you're mixing stuff together to like to try to sneak in your point in there too. for me to like falsely agree with. Like it has nothing to do with critique. And also, I think out of anything, art section on Twitch is more of the OG. Like it's people do it way more for the hangout and interaction part than in other areas. There are definitely streams that are only about the money and everything like that, dude, and everything like that. But I don't know if you get that feeling if whenever you join this broadcast or like a lot of other art streams. Because dude, like you make like fucking zero money streaming, by the way. I don't know if you knew it, but unless you're popular, you're not making a living doing it. And if you see skilled artists streaming, that's just for fun. Dude, they can... Like, they make one freelance job that they do in a week. It makes them more than, like, probably 2 years of streaming for a small audience. Find my best RL friends on Twitch, been friends for 6 years now. Them. Think if I talk about earning money with Twitch, all I want to be effective and finish my books. Yeah. Also, like, building a community is such a huge thing for me, too. Like, I actually didn't anticipate for it to be so, but dude, I have so many, like, people who are into WoW art, and just, like, in general, that, like, surrounding myself with them keeps me more in this, like, vibe that I really want to grow in myself. Whole point of Twitch was, hey, here's what I'm doing, what do you think? Now it's cheer, squad, and PC bullshit lame. Alright, dude, it's not what do you think. Like, no, dude. It was never about that. First of all, art section on Twitch wasn't there for a fucking while, man. And then it was just Bob Ross and his only broadcast. Like, if you actually pull out the records. In the old day of Twitch, there was nothing about art. And I feel like art critique and just mixing it with all the other stuff that people do on streams, or used to do on streams, it's so wrong to like mix those together. Just messaged my friend a screenshot with his playtime on Steam. An image of Rabbit that points out the clock. What the fuck? Dude, I have a friend who has 12,000 hours in Dota 2. Should I message him with just a smiley face? I don't get what the second part even means, Dusty. Cheer, squad, and PC bullshit lame. Like, what? It's just collection of insults, I guess. Like, I don't know. Maybe difficult to find artists that are here only because, not to specifically show off and take profit of, but they exist. Dude, I think it's Vico, I think it's wrong just because there's nothing to profit of. Like, people who are profiting off streaming art, like maybe top 5, like just like very few and far between. It's just like they're literally like, maybe take people who are like 150 plus viewers on average or something, and they're making it, and everybody else is just like, it's nothing that you make of it. Oh, dude, look at this, by the way. It's clearly not too far, and here we are. Not a little short, god damn. Also, I think for the argument you're trying to make, Dusty, I feel like Twitch is not even like, we shouldn't even look into that, because like I feel like we got caught up in Twitch, but in reality it's like I wouldn't, and most people wouldn't even want to hear critique anywhere. If you comment on like Twitter, like in the comment section about the art, if you comment on Instagram, like it's just like nobody wants it. Thoughts about things were in 24 versus now it's not in Twitch, is the art forums that died all and all the optimism. I see what you mean, dude. I feel like it's the internet as a whole. I can definitely see that. I don't see the point of like. Okay, I don't know what you're missing about the art forums because I wasn't there. I'm not gonna lie, like I mean I've only been around art for what, 5 years, and I'm not even that active like outside of kind of my own little bubble. Hey uncle, hey, what's up? Right, so I don't know what I've missed, but also, I mean, just like I'm thinking logically, you know, like I'm not. I'm not nostalgic about it, like those things that you might be nostalgic about and missing there, but just like thinking logically, I'm trying to process it. I look tired today, dude. What the fuck is that? You look tired today, no? No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. There was a culture, it's gone now. Dude, I think it's grown up to a point where you cannot contain it to even just like one culture, you know? It's many different subcultures, I think. And to say that it's gone now, like, come on, like, there's no way. What do you mean, no culture? Also, I'm pretty sure you can find, like, people who are like-minded to you. I think it's easy, like, there are discords where people, like, just openly fucking having sex with each other, or, like, I mean, giving each other critiques and shit. Right? No protection, nothing, just raw. I watched like all your streams, know what you look like. Dude, I just shaved yesterday, so maybe it's there. It sucks off yourself. Dude, I had one guy tell me to kill himself on an art Discord. Telling me to kill myself because I replied with like you know how you can do react emojis on Discord? Yeah, I guess he didn't like the emoji that I choose for reaction. I mean, it was a little bit rude, but basically it's just... Let me show you. I put this, and it was this, but also like, yeah, it was this one, which was like angry as well, crying and laughing because, dude, in his drawing, it looked exactly like fucking that. He had like a known character, and it looked one-to-one like this. I actually thought that he was trying to make that kind of impression, but then he told me to kill myself, and I guess that was that. You know, Hachaj Lots is that regard over the last 10 years, most traffic has all gone to Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube, and there is no forums anymore. I mean, Discord though? When you say Discord is like a huge force now, and Reddit and subreddits and shit, it's still alive though, no? What? Wide perspective art? Yeah, it's just... the composition is just like that, I guess a panoramic view. It's for wallpaper for like pre-modern setup. It's a huge thing. Yeah, glad you like it, bro. Yeah, Discords are out there, dude. I used to... I used to ask for feedback quite a lot on Discords. That's why like I have so much opinion on it, because like I've done it too. It's not like I'm just sitting here like never listening to anything, just speaking out of my ass. I just feel like it also feels to me just like it's a way to interact with people. Like it's not about the feedback. It's just about like the back and forth. Dude, you know what a lot of it is about? It's about asking for attention. Like you're just saying, hey guys, look at my art. And not only just like you post and you say to look at it, it's like look at it long enough to give me feedback, kind of thing. And then I guess like you don't like that, I'm not into that, you know? Again, if you're talking about critique, it's like it's a very specific thing, dude. Like it's a very, you gotta only use it whenever you need from it, whenever you need it, because to benefit from it, it's also like hard work. It's not the thing that just like to be there said left and right. I mean, allowed to say kill yourself anymore? I assume not. I mean, he said. I don't know. Just moved and us old people didn't follow along. Where's the reference for this girl? Alright, Dusty, are you like much into arting yourself nowadays? Do you do a lot of digital art? Like, if you're looking for that kind of interaction, I can definitely recommend Cynix's Art Discord. I feel like I think amongst like all the kind of YouTuber art communities that I've been into, like his place is very much about like, you know, getting better and being technical about the stuff and very driven and shit. Like people are very, very motivated there. At least they used to be whenever I was hanging out there like a few years ago. Like a lot of very skilled artists, or just like a lot of people who are not even like making it or trying to make a living doing it, who like do it for the love of the game, and they're also like insanely good too. Also, quite rare to find those nowadays. I guess it's just like a very inconvenient position to be in. Like be arting so much and so intensely, yet like not try to profit from it. Meanwhile, it's a skill that is like usually you would be super good, you would want to profit from it. Or you are very good because it's been your job for a while, you know? It's kind of strange to see people who are just like doing it for the love of it. Have a social media unless absolutely necessary. Seriously, why so? I just post stuff. Like I try to not engage with it in any other way. Just post, talk with commissioners, and that's about it. I find if I do get involved into something, like reading something, talking to somebody, it's always for a detriment. Like it just doesn't feel like a good thing. No, an interesting thing about social media that I've noticed after myself is that the scale depresses me. Like, I feel so cozy here in, like, small community that is built around my stream. Um, that it's, like, nice to put yourself in the perspective of, like, being around these people. It's like, oh, you know, this guy has it better than I do. This guy has it worse. This guy is, like, we're sort of equal. You know, like, you kind of just... This ecosystem that is easy to imagine yourself in, it's, like, comfortable. It feels like there's somewhere you can grow towards, and like something that you can be grateful that you're doing better than them, right? But if you're thinking in terms of like that's the whole fucking Twitter, dude, there is a person who did everything you'll ever think of doing, and even more, right? Like there's like, especially art-wise, it's like them. People have painted fucking everything at this point. You have person successful on Patreon more than you'll ever do in your life. You have person selling way more prints that you'll ever sell. You have person with more followers, fucking who's drawing art that is more loot than yours. This is more epic. Like absolutely, you just cannot win. No matter where you look, it's been done. So, like, fuck, fuck that place, honestly. It's just like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna better be in a small pool of people, and I just kind of like it here. Like, her arms are a little too low. These are fine, but these are a little too long. Maybe the tits are just too high up. Oh, dude, the scrolling gets me nowadays. I feel it's actually gotten better, because like I used to kind of not care about scrolling at all. I wouldn't get it, dude. Now like I gotta stop myself from doing it. Like unironically, it's been getting into me. Yeah, scrolling is bad. Scrolling's gotten real bad. Maybe I just get stupid with years, you know. That's also possible. Bad things that allowed scrolling. We need to do bad things that allowed scrolling to, oh, as a person, as an interaction with social media. I think it's just like natural evolution. I feel like all of that stuff, and even like if you think about Twitch and like mass these like big platforms to put yourself into, it was just destined for it to become what it is now, and it is destined for that to now be regulated and become like government regulated things. A slot machine came out of nowhere, but I feel like we all see where it's going now, right? The pre-internet is pretty much over at this point. It's a different topic, but that's really sad. That is what really like scares me, and makes it very unpleasant for me to think about. It's whatever, you know. No like free critiquing art communities, dude. It's one. We can survive that, right? But like, if you're not gonna be able to access like certain platforms because you're from certain country, and like not even be able to get away over that regulation with like with VPN, that would be real fucking sad, dude. Slot machine is also quite fucking disturbing, dude. It's also another thing like that is endangering our precious internet. Bettyverse? Wait, what the fuck is a Bettyverse? What is Bettyverse? Dude, furry porn is way better than AI slop, because there is only so little of it. If you're not digging for it, you'll never find it. AI slop's now everywhere. See you, Rivgar. There are different socials interconnected, made by people for people. There's no king who will decide the function of algorithm for his profits. I'm not really like that can mean many things like that. What does it really look like? Social media. Dude, it's not like the algorithm like decides who gets popular or anything. It's just like it's a system to make users engaged, and whoever like abuses it the best is like does the best. So for example, looks like X, Pixel Fail looks like Instagram. But I mean, on that like X with no algorithm, like what do you scroll though? Like you gotta have people recommending to you somehow, right? If there is no discovery thing, like there gotta be algorithm. It just depends like what it promotes though. Hey, Burley. Yeah, aren't you streaming now, Sunshine? I literally am checking. You are streaming, Burley. Scroll chronological. If you posted last, it appear last. If you postponed, it will never appear. Actually, yeah, that's a good point, dude. Because like on For Affinity, there is no algorithm for Affinity, right? You can only get traction for reposts. Dude, in that case, that's gonna be even more prone to AI slop though. Because that shit will be posted 24/7, like from millions of accounts all the time. You'll never get anything out there with that. Unless it's like also AI regulated. You can only see content from people you follow, but how you follow new people though then. Also, it specified that we'll never train AI and we'll never on what you post on. Or what? No, I mean, it would be susceptible to like spam of it. Like, what stops you? Okay, so like maybe now, like if you spam thing with AI slop, it will be like bird. It can be bird with algorithm. Like you're not gonna see it. But then if you spam it on the platform like what you described, it will be like filled with it, unless it's moderated. Yeah, I mean, it sounds good on paper though, right? Like if, like from people for people, like what is there not to love, dude? I'll be all down for it. Like, what do you think? Am I like, In love with current social media? No, hell no. I feel like if a platform like that, I would thrive the most probably. Because I fucking hate the algorithm, but I paint non-stop, so I'll be posting just fucking all the time, dude. Posting my furies there. Right, boys. Damn, 7 hours of Artin. Not bad. Not a bad Artin day, boys. Hey, it's been a really good stream, guys. Hey, yo, thank you all for showing up. It's been truly a pleasure to spend my Sunday with you. Love you all, guys. Appreciate you watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.